hold you.
Things are right, you just know. There's something in your eyes that brings me home. 'Cause I'm lost in the silence between you and me. Now you're gone, nothing's left over used to be. Couldn't stop the world from turning. It was like a whirlwind, scattered us like leaves.
Then the rain came and your voice gone. We write our names in the sand.
Take me through the night, falling to the dark side. We don't need the light, we'll live on the dark side. Night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone, I know I'm not alone. We were young, posters on the wall, praying we're the ones that the teacher wouldn't call. We would stare at each other, 'cause we were always in trouble. Afraid of the big white world, she grew up within her castle walls.
I see those tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless inside.
But I know you know me too well. But it's alright, you're like heaven and I'm in hell.
Take it up an elevation. I'll stand on the highest peak. You never doubt my dedication. I'm here till eternity.
What's the truth? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. Swear these walls are upside down. Swear the roof is underground. I wish that my was made stone.
Guys, my cat is so cute. Hi, Kiwi. She's so fucking adorable. Oh my god. Oh, there she goes. Bye, Kiwi. Oh, you never know. Alright. So we are on the final chapter of Steins. Let me get the guide open real quick. I'm on fucking Twitter. Get out of here. Alrighty. you receive the message from Kurisu titled "Where Are You Now?" Save the game to a new slot and lock it to ensure you don't overwrite it. Then do not reply with the message with "Where are you?" Now we're gonna go for the true ending. And then if you guys want to, we can go back and see the other endings. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, let's get into it. Let us get into it. All right. Hopefully the aim is to finish this chapter today, but if we don't, well then that would suck. But I'm gonna try my darndest to finish it today. I thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be all right. How's it going, Fallen Sky? How's it going, Fox? How you guys doing today? But the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. One of them must die. Suck, sussy, yes sir. Alright. Oh, just leveling some pocket monsters, nice. Radican is still off limits. They haven't yet repaired the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I look down through the hole at the streets of Akiba. From up here they look narrow and stifling. Well, that was loud. Across the way, a train rumbles by. I watch the yellow striped cars move past. I came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. Kursu and Daru demanded an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision paralyzed me. 2 days later, I am still nowhere close to finding an answer. How's the music, by the way? Is it too quiet or too loud? I just don't want it overpowering my voice, that's all. What do I do? It's fine. All right, thank you. 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabachi held a press conference in this very spot. The same day, Kurisu was murdered. Let's say we go through with the plan and delete the first email I sent, the one about Kurisu's death, from CERN's database. That would return us to the Beta world line where it all began. What would happen then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, Makise Kurisu, would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now on August 15th. That would defy causality, a time paradox. The world has already decided to eliminate her. The moment we erase the D-mail, Kurisu will cease to exist. And so I am left with two options. Option 1, hack CERN with the IBN 5100 and erase the first email I sent, thus returning to the Beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2, don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die, so will Moeka and FB. Oh, let's just forget about last chapter. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least she won't die. With her research, CERN will gain control of space-time and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free. And I'm supposed to choose? Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice? There's no way. I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose which to save. If I had been given this choice back on July 28th before this all started, I probably would not have hesitated to abandon Kurisu and save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th, it's August 15th. It's January 21st, 2023. I've spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis, always there to give me a push when I needed it most. In hindsight, the choice is obvious, but because of how well written Kurisu has been, makes this choice more complicated. Yeah, for real, I love Kurisu, dude. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to keep her safe. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局
I can't choose.
どっちも
I
やるって
can't. Kill Kurisu or kill
選べる
Mayuri.
わけがない
That is what this choice comes down to.
こんな結末
Is this really how it ends?
なのかよ
I dive my fist into the wire fence. Shiro would probably really relate to Okabe. Oh yeah, for real. Imagine Shiro trying to make this choice. Oh my fucking god.
鈴葉や
Suzuha, Ferris, Rukako, Moeka, is this what I sacrificed your memories for? It depends on the
みんなの
road.
思い
Yeah,
を犠牲
true.
にしてまでたどり着いたのが
Is there no other option? No way to save
こん
them
な
both?
結末なのかよ
Mother, your phone is so loud. What if I use Suzuha's time machine? I could return to the Beta World line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha leapt to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. If I escape the Alpha World line, the future Suzuha wished for will become a reality, and she'd have no reason to leap back to 2010. Her time machine won't exist on the Beta World line, so I won't be able to use it. If it's Heaven's Feel, then he saves Kurisu, Fate, and UBW. He saves the world. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that is true. Kiwi wants your ramen noodles. Alright, then what if I send Kurisu a warning via D-mail? It could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. No, that won't work either. Remember, causality converges. Kurisu's death is inevitable on the Beta World line, just as Mayuri's is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, the world will ensure her death.
ダメだ
There's no way. I slowly sink to the floor with my back against the
俺
fence.
は
I can't save her.
助けられ
I'm
ない
powerless against the will of the world. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current world line. I cancelled Moeka's D-mail, plus I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since. Might there be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely, I understand that from all my experiences so far, but still I can't help but cling to that hope. Mayuri and Kurisu, if I can just save them both. There is only one choice, turn off the game, so no choice is made, of course. That I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes. So please, let Mayuri live. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? The world itself? God is dead. We killed him yesterday in SMT5. Every time I come in on that game, I'm so confused about when, why, and what the fucking fuck is happening. Yeah. Yeah. Just know, we have to choose between Kurisu and Mayuri. That's about it. Nanomachines, son. Either way, I am just one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly reach? I already know what the answer will be. And that knowledge, that certainty is despair. Setsubo. Kamima runs for 3 straight days from the 15th to the 17th. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay with her from morning until Kamima closes. It's not really my thing, though, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but I spend most of the day alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. We're finally home! It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri is dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. What you reading there, Mayuri? These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is that she's too busy shopping. We got off the bus and just stand there for a while. What are you gonna do now? Head straight home? Mavis, you're so cute. Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab. Need something? Not really, but it's been a while since I got to relax with Ocarine. I'm a little hungry, so I'll buy some juicy chicken #1 on the way. Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again now that the chaos of Kamima has ended. I can't begrudge her for that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders. Back to the lab then. Hey Ocarine, why did you come with Mayushi today? You've never come with me to Kamima before. You're not interested in moe, right? I like robot anime. But not so much that I'd line up early in the morning for Kamima each year like Daru and Mayuri do. So why did you come with me today? Well, to confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember? Well, I just felt like it. Oh. Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Did my answer upset her? But it's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone that they're going to die? Rukako. I frantically try to smooth things over. I thought maybe you'd manage to get Rukako to cosplay, so I came to laugh at him. Too bad he didn't come. Yeah, Ruka-kun would be super popular if he did, though. People would take his picture and post it all over the internet. Then everyone in the world would see how cute he is. And after he became a superstar, Mayushi would see him on TV and think, wow, he's gone so far. Easy, you're going to die. Yeah, that's so easy. That's so easy to say to somebody. It's scary because it's true. Hey, Ocarine? Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backwards. Hey, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Thank you for today. Why are you thanking me? Well, like I said, this is the first time Ocarine's ever come to Kamima with me. It made Mayushi really happy. A smile finally returns to Mayuri's face. Oh, but you know what would make me even happier? If you cosplay next time. Yeah, I'll think about it. That's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about fun, bright future. True. Oh my god. Wait, really? You'll cosplay for me? Only if you cosplay too. Rukako too, and Christina, of course. Convince them to cosplay first. If you manage that, then I, the great and insane mad scientist Hoin Kiyoma, will grace Kamima with my august presence. What does that even mean? The next Kamima takes place this winter. Well, I'll be there as if none of this ever happened. All of us laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that. Wow, that's gonna be tough. But sounds really fun, too. Besides, I think Chris-chan secretly wants to cosplay, so there's hope. Mayushi's gonna do her best. We arrive at the lab. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. I got a bad feeling about this. Is Moeka gonna ambush us? On the previous world line, I forgave Moeka and Tanoji, but that has already been undone. This is a new world line. The routers are still alive, and they're still after the time leap machine. Wait here,
ここでちょっ
Mayuri.
と待ってろ
I motioned for her to sit and wait on the bench in front. I carefully checked the area. I know my efforts are likely futile, but still, I want to do anything I can, anything to give Mayuri a chance, however small, of surviving on this world line. Something tells me it would be foolish to go straight up to the lab, so first, I decide to check the street for any suspicious people. I walk down the street toward Kuramebashi Dori, careful to always keep Mayuri in sight. Eh? Suddenly, a white station wagon parked at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction. What? I can see clearly through the front window. The man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar, but I have seen that station wagon before. It's the same one Moeka used to run us over on a previous world line, the same one Tanoji used to transport the IBM 5100, and now it's bearing down on me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. Station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I can't move. It's all happening too fast. I expect an ambush inside the lab. Instead, I'm facing a charging car. What do? I'm fine. I won't die. The world hasn't approved that fate. No, wait. What day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Ocarine! Oh no. No! Gah! Something slams into my back. I open my eyes. I'm laying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone saved me. I look up to see the station wagon's tail lights disappearing around the corner, and there lying in the center of the road is Mayuri. Mayuri, not again! I run to her side. Mayuri's bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. Did she protect me? But that's not what I wanted. Oh yes, 75% CG. We're doing it, chat. We're seeing all of the CGs, except not, because we probably have to see the other endings. I lift her body in my arms. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open. Okari. Mayuri, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
俺のせいで
How can you be so selfish as to save me? Her hand wanders, as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes, and for some reason she smiles. Finally, Mayushi was useful to Ocarine.
何を
What? Stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky, but all they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri is no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times, but this time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body, her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears. Mayuri,
ここからじゃあんまり
you can't see the stars from here.
星がこんなの
This is too much. Why did she have to die like this? You know damn well why. The only reason this happened is because this was what the world wished for. Her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but I never imagined she would die saving me and with a smile on her
や
face.
っと役に立て
What do you mean you were finally useful? Tell me, Mayuri.
た一体どういう意味なんだよ
No, she's not useless. There's no future for Mayuri on this world line. And that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the Beta world line, killing Kurisu, or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? I can't run away. I'm the one who twisted fate. I'm the one who must decide. Useless like Aqua. Yo! Yeah, we're going back again. That blue sky above. Oh, okay, so this is the one I have to... This is the one I have to... Okay. So if you respond with where you are, you'll get the final true ending flag. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. And if we want to go back and check out the other endings, we could do that. Okay. Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know. You're acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Aww, let me be alone. I need to think. Aww, Kurisu! I'm on the roof at Radican. After going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps, I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my legs as I look at the sky. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wanted more time to think, that's why I came back. Last time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality, but that is no longer an option. Now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death, this time I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian standpoint or viewpoint, I should choose the Beta world line where CERN never creates a dystopia, but it's not that simple, not for me. There must be some other way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence had already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Kurisu's death. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we completed the phone wave named Subject to Change. That was around the middle of July. Daru and I deemed it a failure right after completion. By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day when I sent the D-mail that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. That feels so long ago, but now I can finally explain it. That was the moment I shifted from Beta World Line to the Alpha World Line. On the Beta World Line, where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nakabachi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. But when I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale, from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of Radican. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed due to traffic. Because I was out on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I'm really tempted to buy a Switch for FE Engage. You should do it then. If you want to, I suppose. I'm not big on Fire Emblem myself, because I've never played one, but, you know. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kurisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene even now on this world line. But no, that would defy causality. I sent that D-mail because I saw Kurisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Darn. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. However, to send that D-mail, I would first have to move to the beta world line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've already seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent it failed. I understand all too well. When the world desires someone's death, nothing can stop it. I can't save Kurisu. Ah, there you are. Oh, okay, neato. I thought I was alone, but it seems that I was wrong. Suh, girl? I turn around to see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face, not now. What are you doing here?
いや、
Nothing.
よくここが分かった。
How did you know I was here? You said you wanted to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here.
だったら一人にさせて
Then
くれ
leave me alone. You don't have to look for me. I'm not a lost little boy. Hey, is that how you treat someone who's worried about you? Not that I'm worried about you or anything. Yes, you are. Right after she gets herself flustered, Kursu sighs and puts on a serious expression. I was going to leave you alone at first. But you've been acting weird the last couple of days. I mean, you're always weird, but more than usual. What's wrong, Kiwi? Why are you, like, murmuring at the door? Is it because Mommy didn't take you outside? I'm sorry, Ki. You look like a kid being forced to eat crappy oatmeal. What happened?
何も
Nothing. Then why did you cancel the cracking of CERN?
お前だって
You're the one who said we shouldn't.
クラッキングは良くないと言っていただ
Oh, so you're afraid of triggering arrest flags. I get it.
せめて順法
You
精
should
神に
praise me
目覚
for
めてくれ
obeying the law for a change.
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な態度はどこ行ったの
Darn.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬のくせに。
Oh, I see. That's not like you at all. What happened to your ego? What happened to the insane mad scientist, Toin Kiyoma?
独善的でなんかいられない
To hell with my ego!
今回ばかりは
This time, it's not that
独善
simple.
的じゃいられないんだ
I have forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Rukuko. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. This time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺し
I have to
にする
choose
か
which
決
friend to
断
let
を
die.
して
It would be so much easier if I knew what was right.
どちらかを見殺す。
Which friend to let die? What are you talking about?
どういう意味？
な
Hey, Christina.
Christina.
I'm really just a student, you know.
狂気のマッドサイ
The
エンティスト
insane mad scientist Toin Kiyoma? He's just a
法王院
delusion, a character I made up. I bet you had no idea.
いや、
I figured that out when we first met.
初対面
When we first met. What if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Kurisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would have never built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, Kurisu would not have become our friend. We would not have be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。
Tell me, Okabe, what do you mean? I can't meet her questioning
と
gaze.
しても
Do I have to tell you?
散々相談に
You've
乗っ
never
てやったでしょ
hesitated to ask me for help before.
今更遠慮する
Don't hold back now. That's not what this is about.
だったら
Then prepare yourself.
これから話すのは
What I'm about to tell you is the absolute
相談
truth,
じゃないお前にとっては
and it could also be your death
死亡宣告
sentence.
になる
Huh? Kursu's voice cracks a little.
俺は説明して
Remember what I told you before? When we delete the
Same
Dmail from
cracking
CERN's
voice
database, we'll
recorded.
reach the beta world line where Mayuri doesn't
Mayuri
die.
2036年
And where CERN doesn't take over the world, right? Everyone lives, everyone is free. You made it sound perfect.
バラ色なものだ
Perfect? It's anything but. I showed you the first email, didn't I? The one that started it all? On the beta world line, the events described in that email actually happened. Kurisu's a genius. I have no doubt that she understands. Kurisu, on the beta world line, you die on July 28th. And according to the attractor field model, nothing can prevent that from happening. If I want to save Mayuri, I have no choice but to let you die. Kurisu says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Kurisu is always like this. Always calm, no matter what. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ね
Hey,
岡部。
Okabe,
アトラクターフィールドって
how credible do
ど
you
こま
find
で
this
信憑
attractor
性があ
field
ると思う
model?
の？
Credible.
あれって全部
It's all
ジョン隊
secondhand
と
info from John
天
Teeter.
音
I
さん
mean,
の
or from
受け渡し
Amane-san, isn't it?
2036年時点では
I
ス
get
タンダ
that
ードらしい
it's
けど
the accepted model in
その
2036.
時代の研
But
究
how
者たちは
exactly did scientists
一
prove
体ど
the
うやって
existence
そ
of
れが正し
attractor
いって
fields?
理論が間違って
Are you
いる
trying to say the model may
と
be
言いたい
wrong?
のか
But I know for certain that convergence exists. I've experienced it firsthand.
収束は正しいとしても
Even if they're right about convergence.
無限個に枝分かれした
What
世界
what
線
about
は
the relationship between the
重ね合わせ状態に
infinite
なって
number
いる
of branching world lines?
俺が世界線を移動する
The
と
moment I change world lines, everything is reconstructed, past, present, and future.
それって
But
岡部
that's
の
just
主
from
観
your
での話で
perspective,
しょ
Okabe.
あんたの脳が認識
Once
して
you
る
go
私
to the
は
beta world line, the
ベータ世
me
界
that
線
your
に
brain
行く
perceives will die.
それはつまり
In other worlds, your
私が死ん
perspective
でいる
will
世
have
界
chosen
線
the
と
world line where I
私
die
が死ん
instead
で
of
い
the
ない
one
世
where I
界線のう
don't.
ちあんた
However,
の主観があんたの脳が認識す
why
る世界
can't
と
the world
私
your
の
brain
脳が認
perceives
識
be
する世
different
界
from
が
the world my
別
brain
物かもしれ
perceives?
ないっていう可能性がない
Brains,
のか
huh? I forgot her specialty is brain science.
別物
So you're saying world lines are
世界が
independent?
分裂
分裂というか
Like trains,
電車
maybe.
みたいなの
電車
Trains.
えっと
Let me give
わ
you
か
an
りやす
easy
い例を挙げる
example.
と
Kursu takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみた
If
けど
I want to take the train from Akiba to
Yokohama
Yokohama, which route should I
Donald.
use?
お前
I didn't
Tetsuo
know
だったのか。
you were a rail fan.
違う
It's just an
例えよ、
example,
例え。
jeez.
あんたは
You choose to
山手
take
線
the
で東京
Yamanote
駅まで
line
出
to
て
Tokyo
そこ
Station,
か
then
ら東海
transfer
道本
to
線に
the
乗るのに
Tokyoto main line for the rest of your trip. Kursu keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
でも私は
But I take the
山手線
Yamanote
で
line
大
to
崎まで行った
Osaki, then
後
transfer
湘
to
南
Shonan
新宿
Shinjuku line.
もしかしたら別の人
Another person, say
走ら
Hashida-san,
ない
might
から
decide to
そ
take
もそもいき
the
なり
Keihen
秋葉原から京浜
to
東北線に乗っちゃうかもし
Tohoku
れない
line for some reason. My god, I can't speak Japanese words.
マユリなら
And Mayuri might ride the bullet train from Tokyo.
岡部と私は
You and I ride the
Tokyo
same
駅
train
まで同じ
until
電車に
Tokyo
乗ったいけ
Station,
ど
but from there we
そこ
ride
から
different
は違う
lines while
線に
still
乗って
aiming for the
同
same
じ目的地を目
destination.
指す
それを世界に当ては
And
め
that
れば
applies to the entire world.
パラレ
You're
ルワー
claiming
ル
the
ドを主張
existence
する
of
のか
parallel worlds?
たまには
I like to have
私も妄
delusions
想
too
ぐらいする
sometimes.
でも
But
世
where's
界
the
が
proof
一つだった
that
ら
there's only one
だから
world?
鈴葉の言葉と
Susaha said so,
俺
and
の
then
リーデ
there's
ィング
reading
シュタイナー
Steiner.
正体不明の
In
タイ
other
ムトラ
words,
ベ
an
ラーと
unknown time travel
原因
and
不
your
明の特殊
unexplained
能力
superpower.
鈴葉は正
But
体
we
不
knew
明では
Suzuha.
彼女が橋田の
There's no
娘
way
か
to
どうか
prove
は
that she
誰も
was
証明で
Hashida's
きない
daughter or anything she said about
2036年
2036
かで
either,
明らかに
not
デ
without
ィスト
going
ピア
there
のことも
ourselves.
証明できないそもそも
And if
も
reading
しリー
Steiner
ディング
is
シュ
what
タ
you
イナー
say,
が正しい
then
なら
it means that your
あら
subjective
ゆる人間の
experience
記憶が
influences the
あん
memories
た
of
の
every
主観
single
に
human
引き
being.
ずられてそんなの無理
That's
がありすぎ
completely
る
absurd, Okabe.
もし
If
そう
it's
だったら
true, then you're
岡
literally
部
a
の文字
god.
通り
Time to kill
神
him. It's time to kill God again.
でも
But there are
現
no
実には
gods in
神はいない
reality.
世
Because we
界は
killed them.
あんたを中
The
心に
world
回
doesn't
っているわ
revolve
けじゃない
around you.
あんたの脳が
It's just your
そう錯
brain
覚させ
making
て
you
いるだけ
believe that it does.
世界にとってあんたが
If
神だ
that
というなら
makes
同体積の脳を持つ私も
if that makes you
世
this
界に
world's
とって
god, then I must
神
be a
になれ
god
るわ
too.
け
My brain is just as big as yours.
何が言いたいんだ
What are you trying to say?
仮に
Let's say you choose the world line where I die. That doesn't mean I have to do the same. The fact is that I'm standing right here right now, observing the world with my own subjectivity. I already exist on a world line where I don't die. Even if your perspective shifts to the beta world line, my perspective might remain here. It's a question of where the soul lies, and I won't let you have your way with my soul.
科学者とは思え
No
ない
true
と
scientist would accept a hypothesis that flimsy. But there's a chance I'm right. So you have nothing to worry about. Kurisu smiles. How can she smile? I just told her she's going to die. The problem is that you don't want to let me die, right? But if my hypothesis is correct, I'll still be alive on another possible world line. So there's no reason to be afraid.
仮説は仮説だ
It's just a hypothesis. Same is true of attractor fields. It hasn't been proven. Even if someone did prove it by 2036, that doesn't help us here in the present. In other words, the future's possibilities are endless. Kurisu turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could, quite possibly, render meaningless everything I've done up till now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl. Legal! She's legal! The realtor? Oh, nice. Alright, neato. You really don't have to worry about me, Okabe. It would just hurt my pride if you did.
そんな言い方
Mayuri's calling, but I don't know. Now Ah! What's up, Mayuri?
もしもし
Hello? Ah,
マユリか
Mayuri? Yeah. Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした
What's wrong? I heard from Daru-kun that Okarin's been acting kinda strange. Mayushi was so preoccupied with Kamima, she didn't really notice. Even though she usually notices right away when Okarin's not happy. Oh, good job, Mavis. I'm sorry, Okarin. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong. Did something happen? Okarin? I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何も
There's nothing wrong.
何を
Right. You know, you used to talk to Mayushi about a lot of things, remember? Like, the organization's 4 leaders. Their names are Back Turkish, Virginian Burt, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide-Eye Gore, remember?
玄武とスザクと聖
Black
女と白虎
Tortoise,
だ
Vermilion Bird, Blue Dragon, and White Tiger. Yeah, that! You know, it was really fun talking to Ocarina about stuff like that. But now... Ocarine, if Mayushi's a burden, just say so, okay? What? I
そんな
never...
こと
Ehehe, I'm hanging up. If you feel like talking to Mayushi about anything, just call, okay? On that note, doo-doo-doo! She hung up on me. What did Mayuri say?
あいつ
How are you a burden? Don't say things like that, damn it.
いつもは空気を読めないくせに
Yeah, you're
猫を
very
言う
stinky,
時だけ
Mavis. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for licking me, Kiwi. You're so cute. Why is she only serious at times like this? A burden, huh?
俺は一度だって
I've never felt Mayuri was a burden, not even once. Then you should tell her that. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. She never looks like she's thinking about anything, and yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth. Okabe. Kurisu sighs, then glares at me. The old you wouldn't have worried about anything. Anyway, you should go see Mayuri. I'm sure she has a lot to say. She's right, even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. We're ditching Kurisu? I don't want to ditch Kurisu. It's afternoon on the first day of Kamima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked with Daru, and he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Maybe she finished early and went home. I try calling her home. No luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that has made me overprotective, but I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. I step into the cemetery, the final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I'd periodically accompany her here, but I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly. Hey, Granny. Mayuri's crouched down, talking to the grave. What a relief she hasn't disappeared. I decided to watch silently from a short distance away. I've been having scary dreams lately. For a second, I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead, but no, she's just talking to herself. In my dreams, bad things keep happening to me. Like someone shoots me, or a car hits me, or I get run over by a train. Yeah. Yeah. You wonder why I have a fear of trains. What? Don't tell me. It's so real, it hurts so much, and I feel so sad, and I try to call out for help, but nothing comes out. Why do you think I'm having these dreams? Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting her memories like I do? And you know what? They always end the same way. Mayushi's crying, and Ocarine comes to save me. Mayushi tries to say thank you, Ocarine, but Ocarine can't hear my voice. He holds Mayushi and makes a very sad face like he's going to cry, but he never does, you know. I can tell he's forcing himself not to cry. Come to think of it. Both Ferris and Rukiko remembered their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. And maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power, and the only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all. That makes Mayushi even more sad. I try to say sorry, sorry, but he still can't hear. And that's when I wake up. Why am I having these dreams? I failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening, and yet have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I've thought of only saving her. That is my goal. At the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. Again, my thoughts hit the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me. She's still staring at the sky, just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven. Oh, right. We have a lot more lab mems now, you know?
ラボメクリスちゃんでしょ。
There's Chris-chan, Moeka-san, Ruka-kun, and Ferris-chan. There's also Suzu-san, but she moved
もう引っ
away.
越し8人だよ。
That makes 8 of us.
すごいね。
It's really amazing. On this world line, they all became lab mems. However, not a single one of them has sent a D-mail.
最初は
You know, it was just
オカ
Ocarine
リンと
and
マユシ
Mayushi
が
at
二人だけだった
first.
の。ラボができたばっ
Back
かりだ
then,
からもね。
Ocarine seemed kind
オ
of
カリン
bored
もあん
most
ま
of the
り面白
time.
そうじゃない。最近はね、
But now he's
とっ
having
て
so
も
much
楽しそうなん
fun.
だよ。
Is that how she sees it? Well, she's not wrong. Do not. Do not. Don't. Don't. Kiwi, please. Do not. I see you there. Can we not step on my keyboard? Thanks. Yeah, that's okay. Do it, Kiwi. No, don't! She's gonna end up, like, hitting the skip button. And that would really suck! Yeah, there's a button to let you skip through dialogue. And if Kiwi steps on the keyboard, and if she so happens to step right there where the E key is... No, the E key, she could skip the dialogue. How long has that been on the screen for? Well, she's not wrong. She really does know me, doesn't she?
そんなオカリンを見て
And
る
that
とね、
makes Mayushi happy
マ
too.
ユシ、それにね、
It's so busy, but it's really
ウキウキしてくる
exciting.
し、特にクリスちゃん
Especially
は
now
ね、
that Chris-chan is here.
アメリカの
She's
有
really
名な
smart,
本
you
に
know. She
論
got
文
a
が載った
paper
りして、
published in a famous
とっても頭
magazine.
マユシは
Mayushi
憧れ
really
ちゃうぐらい
admires her.
タイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。
Sorry, my mom sprayed air freshener.
これはオカリンとダルくんも一緒に作ってたけどね。
You're a stinky cat. She even made a time machine. Oh, but I can't forget that Ocarine and Daru-kun helped too. Then Mayuri falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking?
でもね、
But you know,
たまに
sometimes
思
I
うんだ。
remember
最初、
back when it was
マ
just the
ユシ
two of
が
us,
ラボに二人き
when
りだった
Mayushi
時のこ
had
と。
only just become Okarine's hostage.
学校が終わって
I'd
ラ
go
ボに
to
行
the
く
lab
とね、
after school, but Ocarine wouldn't be there, so I'd tidy up the room and decorate it
部屋
with
の
cute
片付け
things.
したり、
Then Ocarine would finally show up a little later.
マユシがおかえり
Mayushi
っ
would
て
say,
言うと、
"Welcome back," but instead of saying, "I'm back," Ocarine would say, "Good work," like a big boss or
偉そうに。
something.
その後は
Every day we'd spend a few hours just hanging out, doing nothing, and then we'd go home together.
その2時間は
We
ね、
didn't talk much, but it
会話
wasn't
だ
bad.
けど、ただそこにい
We
る
were
っていう
just there
感じ。
together, you know?
二人で並んで
We'd
ソファ
sit
に
next to
座
each other
っ
on the sofa. Ocarine would work on his big plans, and Mayushi would read manga or play games.
て、たまに思い出
And
したように
sometimes we'd have a snack
一
together.
緒にとてもゆっく
It
り
was so nice and
優しく時
relaxing.
間、それでもいい
I
かな
never wanted to
だって
leave.
まるでマユシ
I'd
が
start feeling like a real
本当に人
hostage,
質に
and
なっ
I'd
ちゃった
laugh
みたいな
ehehe
と
to
か、
myself.
ふとオカリンは
Then
ニ
Ocarine
コ
would
ニコ
turn
して
to
る
me
マ
and
ユシを
say,
見てね、
I remember.
こういうの。
It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time.
何かいいことでもあった
Did
のか
something good happen? Yep. Well, not really, but
いいことは
kinda.
な、
そうか
Ah, it must have been
厳
an
正に言
illusion.
えたのか
We could be under attack from
それはもしかす
Illusion
ると
Conductor, one
機
of
関
the
の幹部の一
organization's
人
feared
通
agents.
称
Oh, gotta be
じゃあ気
careful
をつけな
then.
きゃ。
But you know, I'm sure that Mr.
きっとその
Illusion
イリュー
Kid
ジョン
Hugger,
子だくさんではない
Conductor,
コン
not
ダク
Kid
ターだ
Hugger,
その人は
I'm sure he's
きっ
not
と
a
悪い
bad
人じゃない
guy.
と思うな。
It was nothing, just meaningless chatter to pass the time.
それはマユシ
I
には
felt
す
so
ごく
happy
心地
there.
よく、なんだか泣き
So
そうな
happy
くら
I
い
could
嬉しく
cry.
て、このまま
I wanted to
ず
stay
っ
like
と
that
続いてほ
forever.
しいな。
Ah,
今
but
の
that
賑
doesn't
や
mean
か
I
さが
don't like how
嫌っ
things
て
are
わけじゃ
now,
ないん
okay?
だよ。
Mayuri shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead. You trying to go into the Kleenex box? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Let me move some stuff so you can lay down. How's that? Hi, honey. Lay down, Kiwi. You're fine. There you go. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yes, you are.
最近ね
You know,
お
I
かりん
haven't
と
talked to
話す時
Ocarine
間
much lately.
だからねマヤシーは
Maybe
寂
Mayushi's
しくなっ
getting
ち
a
ゃった
little
のかもし
lonely.
れないね
It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. But that's because I've been fighting to prevent her death, to keep her dreams from coming true. Also, that Mayuri will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on that day. She did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね
But you
お
know,
か
I
りん
don't
の
want to
重
be a
荷にはな
burden
り
on
たくないんだ
Ocarine. That word again, burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
マヤシーは
Mayushi's just one
いつ
big
もいつ
nuisance,
も
isn't
お
she?
かりんねおばあちゃん
Granny? Mayushi. My god. Mayuri lifts her face once
い
more.
つまでも
I can't stay like this
このま
forever,
まじゃ
can
いられない
I?
よ
このままでいい。
Of course you can. Huh? When I finally speak to Mayuri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Slowly, her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだ
It's Ocarine!
あすごいね
Wow, how'd
ど
you
う
know
して
I
こ
was
こにいるかわ
here?
かったの
人質がどこにいる
I always know where my hostage
俺は常に
is.
人質
Hostage.
だからお前は
You cannot escape my
俺の手
grasp,
からは
not
逃げられ
ever.
ない
そっか
Oh,
でもね
but don't
あんま
wear
り無理
yourself
したら
out,
ダメ
okay?
だよマヤシーはね
Mayushi's a little worried.
お前に心配されるほど
Hoin Kiyoma is not so
こ
weak
の
as to
法
require
に
your
今はやらだ
concern.
マユリ
When the time comes, I'll tell you
話せる時
everything.
ほえ
Huh?
だから
So stay by my side until then, like you always
それ
have.
までお前は
Okay. Mayuri stands up, then turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings.
オカリ
Dongo?
帰ろう
Dongo. Dango or dongo? I think it's dongo. Let's head back, Ocarine.
帰る前に
Should we get some dongo for ourselves first? Back when we used to visit the cemetery. The cemetery? The cemetery together. It was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back. Of course. Cemetery. It's like, oh, what was the other word I would say funny? I don't remember. I don't recall a word I would say funny. Akiba is empty again today. The otaku have all made the exodus to Kamima for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Daru has gone to Kamima. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. What you doing, honey? What you doing? That's your blankie? It's her blankie. I remember... Oh, you're making her sad. You can lick me. I don't mind. Yeah, lay down, honey bunny. You're fine. Yeah. I remember what I heard yesterday, the feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. You're alright, just lay there. You can play the game for me. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question, who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No, even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Radican. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri or Kurisu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. Look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Kurisu is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me. Okabe,
岡部か。
生きてたか。
you're alive. What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Kurisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。
Right, I forgot I might run into you here.
何をしていたんだ。
What were you doing?
考え事。
Thinking.
そうか。
Ah. Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Kurisu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing its usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. When you think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだ。
Looks like I'm in your way, so I'll be taking my
俺は
leave.
あ、
Oh, okay.
うん。
Damn, I was expecting a sarcastic remark, like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense, and quickly. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all.
おい。
Hey, it's raining.
降ってきてる。
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about...
で、
Whoa! Less than a minute, the rain turns into a full downpour. We had no time to seek shelter. What the hell? Kursu's scream is drowned out by the roar of the rain. I like rain.
びっ
Oh, what a surprise.
夕立を甘く見
That's
て
what you get for tempting the sky gods. Now, safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Suzuha's time machine disappeared, but Radican is still closed. The lights are off, and it's pretty dark inside.
もっと早く
You should have warned me sooner. Even my underwear is soaked. Well, we
右が
didn't
同
need
じ
to
か
know that.
この
Same
クラス
here.
に
This
助けられ
darkness
た
has
の
become
は
your
女性
salvation, my dear assistant.
どういう意味
What's that supposed to mean?
もし
If Radican were still open at this time and the lights were on,
今頃
your
お前の体
unbecoming
に
figure would have been fully
多くの
exposed to the
人間
masses
が
by
いる
now. Even in the dim light, I can tell Kurisu is scrambling to cover her chest. Ah,
あんたも変
I
態だ
forgot that you're a perv too.
自分から
You're the
下
one
に
who
見て
announced that your
その
underwear
こと
is
してる
wet.
これ以上
Just drop it. If you're having delusions about what color my underwear is, I'll kill you.
許さないから
That's what you get for stealing Raiden's milk dongo. Oh no, she left. Bye bye, Kibi. Oh no, she's just stealing mom's spot. Okay. I'm not having any delusions. She's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? Gotta be white. Achoo!
冷える
Cold?
だから脱いで
I'm
乾か
not
せた
stripping naked if that's what you're
ふざけない
suggesting.
で
Your pervy tricks won't work on me.
誰もそんなこと
Who
言って
said
ないだ
anything
ろ
about stripping? Calm down, will you? Grr.
ま
But if you want to strip, go right ahead. I can't make
このクラス
out your
だから案ずる
scrawny
ことも
figure
ない
in this light anyway. Another word, and I'll make your cerebral neocortex into a ponzu sauce and sell it to a high-class restaurant. Sorry. Please spare me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction. A storm like that shouldn't last long. Guess we'll just wait it out. See Kurisu's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her. Hey, get your own stair. What? You're the one who told me not to speak, Kurustina. You're too close. Don't come any closer, okay? You can stay where you are, but come any closer and I'll push you away, alright? Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu will just call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. I like this CG. I can see Kurisu more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall. Don't look at me. Impossible. How can you see where I'm looking? Does she have infravision? So you were looking! Damn it, she used leading question on me. That's such a high-level technique. I avert my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder. Damn, must have caught on something when we ran inside. What are you talking about? Just a little tear in my coat. Is clumsiness one of your character traits? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a mad scientist. I bear the curse of insanity, not clumsiness. Seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Hoin Kiyoma. Yeah. Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand. Give it here. What? I happen to have a sewing kit with me. I'll stitch it up for you. A sewing kit? You? Something wrong with that? I hand over my coat as asked. You're an experiment-loving girl. You're not supposed to be domestic. Can't I be a domestic experiment-loving girl? You, domestic? Relatively, maybe. Well, actually, I don't know the domestic girlfriend. No! Domesticity index for Japanese high schools these days. There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. Kurisu skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness. It's wet, so it's kind of hard to thread. Did you really just happen to have that on you? Get over it already. Is it really so wrong for me to have a sewing kit? I still can't believe the author is a female and made that shit show. Really? The author is a female? No shot, dude. No shot. Holy shit, that is cursed. It's not wrong, it just seems like you planned for this. So you're saying I brought it with me because I somehow knew your coat was going to get ripped? Uh-huh. Ridiculous. And before you get the wrong idea, I'm not fixing your coat because I want to or anything, okay? That's cursed. Nice tsundere line. Oh my god. Don't mock me. You just happened to tear your clothes, and I just happened to have a sewing kit handy when you did. It's coincidence, that's all. Coincidence, huh? No way, you didn't time leap, did you? So now you're saying that I went back in time for the sole purpose of repairing your stupid lab coat. Uh-huh. Ridiculous, ridiculous. It's so important, I said it twice. Comprende? You're right. If you had time leaped, you would have brought a towel, not a sewing kit. What's that, sarcasm? All you do is complain. After working for a while, Kurisu cuts the string with her teeth, then hands me back my coat. Here. Thanks. By the way, it was dark, so I couldn't really see. If it turns out bad, it's not my fault. It was dark, that's all. Oh, and I hope you like the color, because I have no idea which thread I used. It's random?
黒か
Black, red, or
赤か
pink? Those are the three possibilities.
せめて
Let's just hope
ピン
it's
クが
not
出ないよう
pink.
に寒いか
Cold?
まあ
I
ね
guess.
俺の上着を羽織る
Take
か
my coat.
それだって
But
濡れ
it's
てるでしょ
wet.
まあ
Well, yeah,
そう
but
だ
silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence, and suddenly we have nothing to say. Must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は
Have you made your
出た
decision yet? Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Kurisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer. You still haven't made up your mind?
あんたって
You like Mayuri, don't you?
何
What? Where did that come from? Kurisu keeps staring into the
た
darkness.
だの錯覚かも
It's
しれない
probably
け
just
ど
my imagination, but lately I've
私の
been seeing
心の
things
中に
like a strange sort of
奇
deja
妙な
vu.
そこでは
In these visions, you're
あんた
fighting to save Mayuri all by
マユリを
yourself.
助けようと
You never
必死
give
になっ
up,
て
no
て
matter how much it hurts. Kurisu too?
そんな岡部が
Then you come to me for help. You're so desperate, so earnest that I
そ
just
の人
have
道
to
に頑張ってる姿を見て
do what I can. Not that I'm doing it for you, okay? I just want to save Mayuri, that's all. You're such a tsundere. Anyway, these images are stuck in my head like memories.
そんな
So
錯覚が
Kurisu's the same.
記憶の
She
よう
still
に
has
残って
faint memories from previous world
自
lines.
己分析してみたけど夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか
Deja vu.
それぐらいの結論しか
I tried self-analysis. Maybe I'm mistaking dreams for reality, projecting my hopes and fantasies. I don't know.
ただ
But there's one thing I do
こ
know.
れだけはあんた
You have to save Mayuri.
怖くないのか
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか
You know, it kind of feels
Hiking
like we're
in the
trapped in
Finland.
an ancient ruin. Kurisu suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで
Like the world ended,
世界中の私たちだけ
and we're the only two
取り
people
残されたみ
left.
たいふと
I've been
思うん
thinking,
だもしあんたが
say you shift to the
Beta
beta world
Sekai
line,
Seinen
and
だとする。
everyone else goes with
み
you.
んなも私だけは
What if I can't go with
移動
you?
できない
What if I'm the only one left behind?
私そうしたら
Would the entire world
世界
become
中
like
が
this place?
所詮
It's just a
これも
theory, but I
仮説
can't
の
help
一つ
but
だ
wonder.
俺は
I I need you to say it.
お前も救う
I'll save
Mayuri
you.
だけじゃな
Not
くて
just Mayuri,
お前
but
も
できもしないこと言わ
don't
なく
make
ていい
promises you can't keep. Kurisu cuts me off sharply, then buries her face into her knees.
怖くないか
You asked me if I wasn't afraid.
さっき聞いた怖いに決ま
Of
ってる
course I'm afraid.
自分が
Maybe I'll disappear. Maybe I'll be left behind all
自
alone.
分だけがあるいは
Or maybe
あん
you'll
ただけが
only you will disappear and everything else will stay the same.
誰もあんたがいなくなっ
The world will continue and nobody will even know that you existed. I'll go back to America as if nothing ever
た
happened.
何事もなかったかもしれない
Maybe.
そんないろんな可
I
能
feel
性を考え
hopeless
て
just thinking about all the
その度に
possibilities.
絶望的なでも
But even so, I heard her say Zetsubo. Zetsubo. Kursu raises her head and spears me with her glare.
だからマユリを
Do you
見
think
殺し
I
に
would
しろなん
tell
て
you
言
to
う
let
と
Mayuri die?
クリス
Kursu.
もう
Jesus, it's cold.
なんか寒いな
Kursu grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てる
It's
せいで
because of these wet clothes. This sucks.
ダメだ
Anyway, enough of this nonsense. It's nothing but conjecture.
説にしか
Baseless
なってない
conjecture.
全部根拠の
Worthless.
ない
I
妄
want to
想
cut open my skull and
どうしようもない
excise the
妄想
part of
を
my
流す
brain
よ
that
うな
comes
気
up
分
with these
分かってきたんだ
delusions. Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too, but I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. Kurisu abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pouring on the roof.
聞いて
Listen to me, Okabe.
両方救うのは
You can't save both of us,
そうで
correct?
しょどうあがいたって
No matter how you struggle, it's one or the other.
だが
But
だがじゃない
no buts. My answer won't change.
マユリを助けて
Save Mayuri. I hear the pain in her voice, and also the resolve. Kurisu has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fists. My nails dig into the palm of my hands.
そうか
Are you telling me to give up? To abandon you?
そんなの
I could never do that.
できるはずがないだろ
できるかできないかじゃない
This isn't about whether you can or can't. You have to do this. There's no other way.
ダメだ
No, you're our beloved friend. I won't abandon you.
岡部
Okabe! Kurisu drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Why would you drop to your knees to do that, huh? Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策がある
Is there another solution?
ないんでしょ
There isn't, is there?
私は
I don't want to live if it
マユリ
means
を犠牲に
sacrificing
しても
Mayuri.
もし
If you don't save her, I'll never forgive you. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the world for being so cruel. Most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak the words when she's the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at Kurisu as she holds me by the collar. Huh? And tightly embrace her slender body. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being.
お前は
But you're right here.
こんなの
Why does it have to be this way? Okabe. Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body over to my embrace.
ありがとう
Thank you. I know you're hurting for me,
私でも
but you've done
も
enough.
う十分
I'm fine, so just think about Mayuri,
私
okay?
大丈夫だから
Despite her fear, Kurisu has made her choice.
マユリの
It's
こと
time for me to do the same.
考えて
I need to decide here and now the future of the world, which friend to let die. Holding Kurisu tightly, I whisper into her ear. It's free real estate.
諦めない絶対にだ
God damn it, I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever. Gah! Kurisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling, her body exudes raw fury. This is ridiculous, you motherfucker! Oh my god, she swore! What the hell? Holy shit! Kurisu, calm down!
お前
You...
私は大丈
I said I was fine. What do you mean you won't give up? Are you stupid? Wanna die?
夫英雄気取りか
Are you trying to be a hero? You chunibyo nut job? Don't make promises you can't keep.
あんたの頭の悪
Your
さに
stupidity is infuriating. Why can't you just do as I say?
素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ
No, Okabe deserves this. Where you going, Key? Huh? Where you going? I think somebody's here. My mom just ran outside.
あんたがマユリを
What's
助
the
けること
problem, huh? If you weigh the options logically, saving Mayuri is the only...
相対的判断
Fuck logic! I guess we're fucking logic now. Kurisu stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない
I'm not God. Maybe I got close, but that's not me.
誰を助け
I
て
can't decide who lives and who dies anymore.
俺は
Suzuha.
もう
Ferris.
決められない
Rukako. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri, and the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから
That's why this
俺
time,
は
this time I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Huh. Kursu turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よいつもあんた言ってる
Is
で
this
しょ
where Okabe decides to kill
Steins
himself to
gate
save
of
everyone
Kentucky
else? Well, that won't help, no will it? There's nothing you can do. It's the choice of Steins Gate. Isn't that what you always say?
回避不能
The equation is proven, Okabe. There is no escape.
岡部一人がどれだけ頑張
You're
った
just one man. No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the world itself.
それでも
Even so, I'm still going to
俺は
try.
もがいてやる
I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. I hear Kurisu grinding her teeth. Then she turns her back to me.
手にしろ
Have it your way, but I'm not helping. I'm going back to America, and that's
ア
that.
メリカにさよなら
Goodbye. I don't expect we'll meet again. Hoin
おーい
Kiyoma-san.
京馬さん
Gah.
本当にバカ
Can't believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid! Kursu disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now I'm alone. I sigh into the darkness. Kursu's absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool, and yet I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kursu's help. I have to fight the world alone. How do I save both Kursu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least it can delay her death and give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of the 17th. August 17th. That's about 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here, I could have asked her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Moeka's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time, I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I try taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. I try crippling CERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBM 5100. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard giving Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every single plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes it's an accident, but every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it's really impossible to defy the will of the world. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. This world will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. But I've seen her die dozens of times, all because of me, and yet it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. What's up, Ma? Oh, you're talking to the Jehovah's Witnesses? Okay. Oh, how nice of her. Okay. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the one responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realize what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leap back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. You know what they say, you can only live once, but in this case, multiple times by time looping. Yeah. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure. What went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower on Radican rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, that's all. There's no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have always been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew that she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself the time leap machine could solve everything. But that was just an excuse, an last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is
逃げるの？
running away. I turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
Why? Kurisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは
Time leaping is just running
Maybe.
away. You don't have to tell me, I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away, running from responsibility, running from the decisions. If I had known what I would have to make this If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでも
I've just hurt people, lots of
マユリ
people,
を助けるためっていう
just to save
態度も
Mayuri.
しかもそのこと
And
で
yet, I
彼
don't
女
even
で
feel guilty anymore.
罪の意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ
Ah! Fox, you might want to get like 10 water bottles ready for when you play Ace Attorney, because that game has so much reading in it. Okay. And yet, I don't even feel guilty anymore.
人としての
I feel like I'm losing my humanity.
だったら
Then why are you
なんで今あな
hesitating
たは
now?
迷ってる？
タイムリープマシン
Maybe
っていう
because
保険が
my
効かない
insurance,
け
the time leap machine, isn't effective.
Come.
Unless you want to read it to yourself, but like I like to read it out loud because it helps me register what I'm reading. Especially when it comes to games where I need to remember things, like, you know, evidence and Hi Cal, how you doing? But yeah, everyone's different. Just inject yourself with IV fluid when reading. I don't think that's gonna help my dry throat, but go off, King.
俺は
Or maybe I just haven't mastered it yet. Maybe I haven't tapped into its full potential.
逃げたって
Running only makes it
苦
hurt
しくなる
more.
だけ
She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私が
I should know.
そうだから
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部
Look at yourself,
見てられ
Okabe.
ない
You look like you've aged a decade.
心がボロボロにな
Your
ってる
heart
んじゃない
can't take it anymore. You don't need to
そこ
beat
まで
yourself
思い
up like
悩まずに
this. Just accept the truth.
私の言うことさっき言った通り
Like I said, you can't stay here.
ベータ世界線に行き
Go
な
to
さ
the
い
beta world line. Go to the world where
Mayuri
Mayuri
が死
doesn't
なない世界
die.
それが
Not just for
あんたの
your
ためでも
sake,
ある
but
し
for mine as well. She's right.
私のた
I
めだ
have no other options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. My throat hurts sometimes too. Yeah? There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. Maybe there are things I have yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we've met, and yet memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes.
ちょっと
Hey, could you not talk about me like that? I'm perfectly fine.
私ピンピンしてますんで
Let's say we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need? Oh, I remember that. That was a really cool lecture she did. Who the hell's Christina? I never said that. I don't want to deny who I've been because even my failures are part of who I am today. Thank you. We may have created a monster here. You said that I was your beloved friend, remember? You said I was important to you. That made me really happy, I guess. Once we're done upgrading the phone wave, I want you to come with me. I want to be your strength. Thank you. I know you're hurting for me. So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I had a dead end in my struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened. She always believed me. And I helped her too when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Aomori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have made the time leap machine. That's my favorite CG in the game. Proud, passionate Makise Kurisu, always strong, or at least pretending to be, a little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she had become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on to her every word. Her pose is like, kneel down, peasant. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I'm in love with Kurisu. Okay, I can hold it together. I can hold it together. That's why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right. I can't save you. I'm sorry. In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip tightly. Taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Why does it have to be you? Damn it all. I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world? Hey, Okabe. Once you go to the Beta World line, Mayuri and Hashida will forget the time we spent together, right? Kurisu's cheeks start to redden, and she turns away. Will you remember me? Her voice is barely a whisper. Of course I will. I'll never forget. There's no way I could ever forget the girl most important to me. Huh? You mean... What the hell are you saying? The truth. That's, proof! I need proof! I can't come up with a formula otherwise! Ah! I love her! Oh! Kurisu's getting flustered for some reason. Oh, I cannot read that. Nope. Okay, it's secreted in response to stress. Okay, I must be secreting a lot of that. Oh my fucking god, she's speaking so fast! When the anterior pituitary gland hypersecretes ACTH and gamma waves induce stochastic resonance, we can assume an infinite Hausdorff dimension for the Hilbert curve. That is what we can measure the asymptomatic line with position emission tomography. I don't understand a single word she just fucking said. I have to say it here and now. I'll never get another chance to tell her what she means to me.
クリス
Kurisu. I speak her name. Our eyes meet.
俺は
I love you.
お前が好きだ
I can keep it together. I can keep it together. I can keep it together. Kurisu looks away, her face bright red.
お前は
And you? Huh? What?
お前は
Do you,
俺のこと
how do you feel about me? You really want to know? Kurisu suddenly looks me straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her. Close your eyes. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Keep it together, Star. Keep it together. You're fine. Did I make her mad? Perhaps Kurisu hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really sad. I slowly lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ
Why close my...
いいから
Just shut up and close them! I do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's angry. My collar is still in Kurisu's grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise... Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm fine. Keep it together. You're fine. You're fine. This isn't cute at all. Oh. And sad. This isn't bittersweet at all. Oh. Now go make babies, you beautiful bastard. You beautiful bastards. Oh god, I can see I came in at a good time. Yes, you did, Nick Abbott. How you doing? I may or may not be fangirling because I love them. Oh, they're... Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I see Kurisu's face scant millimeters away. What does that mean, scant? And then I understand what has happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever, but soon our lips separate. Kurisu looks down shyly. What? It's not like I did that because I wanted to or anything. I love her so much!
約束したでしょ
Kurisu! Oh.
忘れないで
It's just, you promised that you wouldn't forget about me.
より強烈な感情と
Research
ともに
shows that
海馬に
memories
記
are
入
harder
さ
to
れた
forget
エピソード記憶
when
が
coupled with intense
もう一つ覚えにくいの
emotions.
それに
You're a virgin and a perv, so I was sure you'd have an elaborative rehearsal on your first kiss, instantly making it a long-term memory you'd never forget, so...
どうしても
I just don't want
岡部
you
の
to
ことを
forget about me, Okabe, no matter
私の
what.
ことを
My heart
忘れてほ
fills
しく
with
な
love
か
for
った
Kursu as she makes her frantic excuses. Aww. Oh my fucking god. What a relief. She's not mad. She just wanted to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands atop of Kurisu's, which are still grabbing my collar. Sorry to disappoint you.
残念だったな。
Huh? Anyone hear that breaking sound? That's the sound of my heart.
俺は
That wasn't my first kiss.
これが
I'm sure it's Star's heart. That's the sound of my heart breaking. Why you're just a cherry boy.
うるさい。
Shut up, virgin. I remember playfully kissing Mayuri in elementary school, and just a little while ago, I forcibly kissed Moeka to silence her. Yeah, we're not gonna remember that one. That was on another world line, and it was undone by the world line change, so I guess it doesn't count. We're not remembering that one. So it wasn't your first kiss.
そうだ。
Right. So it only left a weak impression, probably not enough to become a long-term
印象
memory.
としては弱い。
I'm lying, of course. I've never felt such an
長期記
intense
憶に
kiss
は
as
ならない
that.
かもしれない。
The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Kurisu again. This is my last
だか
chance.
ら
So, once more. What? Kurisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my
絶
eyes.
対に
I don't ever want to forget. So let's make doubly
忘れたくないから。
sure. I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my
念願
arm
に念を入れる。
gently around Kurisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine. Then I guess there's no
それなら
choice.
しょうがない
Kursu looks up at me shyly.
キスだけ
Just a kiss, okay?
こ
What is she worried I'll do?
そちゃんと
Be gentle, okay?
その
It's adorable in the anime because she has to like go on her tippy toes because she's so short. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I run my fingers softly through her hair, then I slowly bend down. Okabe. Mwah. Except they kept the CG the same, so you know what? It's fine. We're both shy, so we end up pecking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look at each other. Kursu's eyes are wet. Tears are running down her cheeks. Yeah, same here, because this is so fucking cute! I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで
Don't forget me. We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time. Longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other lightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が
It's too fast. Kursu's whisper resonates through our
あっ
embrace.
という間に過ぎて
Time is going by too fast.
今だけは
I could really use a word with
Einstein.
Einstein right now.
時間は絶対
Time is not absolute.
アインシュタインは
Einstein proved that time could be fast or slow
人
depending
や
on the
状況によ
observer.
ってね
Hey,
え岡部
Okabe,
相対性理
the
論
theory of relativity is so romantic.
とてもロマンチックで
You guys are such dorks.
とても
And so sad, don't you
切ない
think?
のよね
How does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Early morning, Akihabara Station. Kurisu is standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase behind her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. That suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
Well then,
マユリとダルは
are you sure I shouldn't call Mayuri and
本当に
Daru?
なんだか
I think that
み
would
んな
just
に
make it
見送られる
harder.
と岡部だけなら
But you, I have no trouble leaving behind.
日本
That was a
ジョー
joke.
クよ
Kurisu looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad, but I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ。
This is a souvenir.
Well,
Take
thank
it. I hand her future gadget number 2, Bamboo Helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record a video in the air. A truly groundbreaking invention. Starstream. Gambler Alex, what's up? You just missed the most adorable and heartbreaking scene! I'm still not getting over it. They did the smooches. It was so cute, but also so sad. So a drone? Yeah, like a drone, except the video spins. But sadly, due to its consistent high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness. Work is killing me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. No thanks.
いいから
Just take it. It's not
そ
even
んな
that
にかさばるわ
bulky.
けじゃないし
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Kurisu accepts bamboo helicam with a strained smile.
しょうがないから
Ghost in the Ball, you say? Oh, fine, I guess I'll take it. And then silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
あ青森
Sorry, I couldn't go with you to Aomori.
うん
Yeah.
でもこの2週間
I like how you guys like address each other. It's so funny. But these 2 weeks were fun in their own way.
まゆりや
Give my
それでよろし
regards
くね
to Mayuri and Hashida, okay? Kurisu spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部
Okabe,
頑張
hang
って
in there.
元気で
Stay well. Kurisu smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with her suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay by my side forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺は
I
マキセクリスのこと
I
を
will remember you, Makise Kurisu. I will
マキセクリス
remember
の
your
ぬくもりを
warmth.
絶対に
I will never forget. I don't know whether
忘れない
Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking, stride steady, back straight, long silky hair fluttering in the wind. I mean, to be fair, he is the Fox Gaming. Do you know anyone else? Same with Alex. He's the Gambler Alex. Does that make me the Starly 120? She's quickly fading into the distance. Nice. I have my own title. I am the Starly 120. But I can tell. I can see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past until long after she's vanished from sight, afraid that any motion, any thought might cause the tears to fall. Yeah, the I remember your warmth thing felt really weird.
オペレーションベルダン
Now I'm gonna
Sai
cry
Suihei's
people
up
sad.
close.
You think you're gonna cry? How do you think I feel? The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation Vertandi. Mayuri and Daru turn to me and nod. Today's the last day of Kamima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. Yeah, if everyone just wants to spam crying in the chat, like sad emojis, I'm ready. I'm not ready. I take a look around the lab. The last 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point the lab had a whole 8 members, and now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, guilt too. I engraved them deep inside my heart. I will never forget. I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days. But still, I chose to erase our memories. I chose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル
Daru, you may begin.
始めてくれ。
She's 18, Cal. Daru, you may begin.
いいんだな。
You sure?
ああ。
Yeah.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. I did Ferris research last time. Oh, I see. This will get us into CERN's central database, which can only be interfered with using the IBM 5100, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. Alright, you have fun in VR. If you hear me crying, well, you'll probably just be listening to the stream anyways. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing, and because of this thing, I've hurt them. I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Oh, Karine, I found it. It's really there.
あったのか。
The email I sent, it's there? It sure is, man. Daru points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the attractor field alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to attractor field beta, to the beta world line within its range of convergence, to a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly. Oh, Karine. Yo, that's a good one. That's a good one, Cal. I'm gonna use that from now on. Oh, Karine.
大丈夫だ。
It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her on the head to calm her down. Everything's set. One press of the enter key and that data's gone. Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat. I leave the honor to you, Okarine. I sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Hirsu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. Slowly, I raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
Wait. Victory is at hand! Daru twitches at my
こ
cry.
の俺は
With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy and now stand triumphant on the field of Ragnarok.
戦い抜いた。この勝利のため。
I give thanks to the comrades, those whose sacrifice made this victory possible.
戦ってくれた仲
Oh shit. One press of the key and Kursu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread. God, he's such a weirdo. I love him. Yeah, right?
訪れるのは
The coming world is the world I wished for. I wished for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
全ては
This is the choice of Steins Gato. With that, they sent a Discord message. This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は
Let the world be
構
reborn.
成される。
I swing down my index finger. At the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart toward the sound. And there, in the doorway, stands Kurisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Kurisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately after, my finger strikes the enter key. You fool! The world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked into a vortex. Reading Steiner, divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Kurisu, Daru, Mayuri, everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら
That's it? That's all you came here to say? Goodbye.
私も
Okabe, I love...
岡部のこと
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Oh. The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina, Makise Kurisu. Now she's gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. I'm gonna cry, dudes. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kursu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, that's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave named subject to change. The upgrades Kursu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kursu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Kursu is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me. Hey, who was Lab Mem 004 again?
誰だっけ
I need to ask, even though I know what the answer will be.
オカリ
Oh, Kareen, there isn't a fourth Lab Mem, remember?
それとも名前
Are
すら
you
明かされてな
going
い
to
隠
introduce
れメン
a
バ
new
ーが
member? Requesting cute girl.
いや
No. I knew it would be like this. But the fact they forgot her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I am the only person in the world who remembers Makise Kurisu, lab member 004. So I won't forget. I alone will live in with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here, but despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. Mayuri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここに
The last battle of Ragnarok is won.
この俺
I, the insane mad scientist Hoin Kiyoma, with an IQ rivaling that of Einstein himself, have thwarted the organization, outsmarted CERN,
時空を操
and
る
conquered the whole of space and
完全
time.
に勝利したのだ
Now, at the moment of my triumph, I stand before you as a god.
そして
This brave new world is the fruit of my ambition. The ruling structure of the world shall be reset, and a
世界の支配構造
and a
に
future of
引き
chaos awaits us all.
これこそが
This is truly the choice of Steins.
オカリ
Ocarine. I can't read. My tongue is getting all twisted. Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Daru looks as confused as I am. Mayuri looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
Okay. Sorry if you could hear me screaming. Okay. I'm really sad. Kurisu is dead, Mom! Yeah, she's alive. Who the fuck cares? No, not Moeka. Fuck Moeka. We're talking about Kurisu, the red-haired one. No, long hair. Mom can't distinguish anime characters. It's fine. It's okay now. What are you saying? I must proclaim our glorious victory. That all may.
だって
But Ocarine, you
今
look
の
like you're
あたり
about to cry.
ねえ
You don't have to
無理し
try
ない
so
で
hard, okay? I
マ
know
マ
you're
も
doing
言
it
った
for
よ
me,
ね
but I don't want to be a
マル
burden.
シーはおかりもうその
So
口
you
調
don't have to
続
pretend
けな
anymore,
くても
okay?
辛いなら
If you're hurting,
急に
just say
黙って
so, like normal
おかり
Ocarine
のことよ
would.
俺
But I.
は
もう
You don't have to
マ
worry
ユシーの
about
ことは
Mayushi
気にしなく
anymore.
ていいマユシーは大
Mayushi
丈
is
夫だから
fine.
おかりんはね
So you can cry if you
おか
want
りん
to,
のため
okay?
何があった
I
の
don't
か
know
は
what happened,
泣いても
but it's okay to
い
cry
いんだ
now.
よ
And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Oh my god, I'm so sad. My eyes are blurry. I can't read chat anymore. Oh my god. Mayuri, the sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her, that was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved, but now I've finally realized that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more, I see Kurisu's face in my mind? My mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. Nightbot, now is not the time. I can't bear it anymore.
ちょ
Whoa,
Okami,
man, are you really
マジで
crying?
泣いてんの
My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
It's okay. I'm right there with you, Ocarine. Tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. Oh, my heart. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Not now, Nightbot! Music makes it so much better, chat. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then, and Mayuri is still alive. Moeka and the Rounders have not attacked, and Tanoji has shown no sign of moving against us. Daru has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on costume designs for the next Kamima. Everything is back to normal. Everything save for the hole in my heart. Phew, that's that.
これで最後だな
I'm standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. We just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Daru and together we dismantled the phone wave and the IBM 5100.
は
Man, what a
もったいねえ
waste. That thing
な
was worth a fortune.
それよりね
And now we don't have a
マドカの電子レ
microwave.
ンジマユシーは
How will
もう
Mayushi eat her juicy
juicy
chicken
chicken
number
number
one?
電子レンジぐらい
Come on, I'll get you a new
拾ってくれ
microwave.
ばいいだろ
We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life, but at the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist Hoin Kiyoma, lord of space and time. I recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否
I
定した
don't want to
くない
deny who I've been, because even my failures are part of who I am today.
今の自分があるんだから
I gaze once more upon the scrap heap that was future gadget number 8. We stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need D-mails or time leaps. I found a treasure and sent it to you, Star. Look when you can, but you might cry again. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, what the hell is Fig sending me? Oh, he's sending me more SMT memes. Sorry. Sorry, Fig's memes are making me better. Okay, now I'm gonna look at what Cal sent me. Oh, shit! Sheesh! Okay. You're really gonna hit me with that right after she fucking died? Thanks, Cal. Yeah, Fig, keep hitting me with the memes. They're hilarious, dude. And they're making me feel better. We don't need D-mails or time leaps. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Kursu feet segs. I was actually distracted by her thighs. I'm more of a thigh kind of gal myself. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Even though I may die tomorrow. I found a full nude back shot too. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, that's for you. Thighs over feet. Yeah, see, Nick Advent gets it. Even though I may die tomorrow, life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu? I look up at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus, which suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって
Going to the past is possible right now. Look into the sky at night, and you can see light from tens of thousands of years ago.
何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう
Oh, the artist did very well. Okay. Every night, we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carve into my heart. So that I'll never let them slip from memory. For as long as my life endures. But that's not it, chat. There's more. Oh, apparently not. That's it? Really? But the true ending, you fools! Why didn't you translate this? Ferris Nian Yan. That's the only one I could read was Ferris Nian Yin. I don't know yet, Matthew. Hook! Sharp! No, there's still more. I'm 100% certain there's still more. Wow, he was in this game? Sorry, that's what my dad likes to do. Ah, true. Except I just read the entire game. Okay, I'm like, answer the phone! Ree!
はい、もしもし。
Hello, who is it?
え
Eh?
誰が
Who?
僕がお父さん
Dad? You're looking for your
君ね
dad? I'm your dad?
何言ってんの
You've lost me.
は
Eh?
岡部倫太郎に
Put
変わる
Okabe Rintaro on.
なあ、オカリン
Hey,
謎
Okarine.
の女が変わ
Some
ってくるっ
strange
て
girl
さ
wants to talk to you.
誰だ
Who is this?
今すぐ
Please,
ラジカンの
come
屋
to
上
the
に来
roof
て
of Radio Kaiken right away. Who is this?
私は
I
2036
came
年から
from
来た
the year 2036. I'm
橋田至の娘
Hashida Itaru's daughter.
名前は
My name
天音鈴葉
is Amane Suzuha.
ちょっと待て
Wait,
鈴葉が
Suzuha?
なんでここにいるんだ
Why are you here? Oh, this is so. That's really cool. The fact that it. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. Okay, that was sick. Oh, open the Steins gate! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, I liked that. I liked that. Oh, I like that. I'm changing the stream title to Open the Steins Gate. That's a way better title than mine. Open the Steins Gate. That was so cool. I liked that. That was really sick. The Suzuha must have been so confused. Like, how does he know me? Well, she knows that he fucking time traveled. I think. Maybe. Who knows? All right, before we continue, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking water nonstop for the past 2 hours. So let's take a little break. If you need to get up and stretch, please get up and stretch. But I have to really go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, chat. I'll play some music while I'm gone. I'm back. You guys enjoyed mass destruction? Cause I'm feeling the mass destruction of my feelings right now. Baby, baby, da 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 da. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna eat my Joe Louis real quick. I accidentally played after the battle first. I meant to click on mass destruction, but no. Here you go. One Pocky package to share amongst all of you. Okay. We can turn off the Persona tunes now. I'm still not gonna go over that transition into chapter 11. I didn't even know there was a chapter 11, if I'm being honest. Because the guide only showed me up to chapter 10. I just gave up. I just gave up on Attack on Titan after season 1. Good guide then? Yeah, for real. That completely blindsided me. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean the credits are rolling? What about the true ending? Well, here it is. We're at the true ending. Okay. That was really cool. Alright, let's get into it. She said to meet her on the roof of Radican. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. Satanaku, you can't say that! Satanaku, you can't say that! Will this explode again? No, it won't. Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to, have to say something really embarrassing on stream. I'm not going to give you guys context for that. Actually, no, wait, I can. I can tell you. I just won't tell you what I said. And Matthew, I know you're here. You won't tell them what I said either. So my mom bought me 2 Sprite cans yesterday. And I went to go open one up. I think after dinner last night. And I opened it and the pop came out. it exploded all over me. And I said something kind of embarrassing, and I'm kind of happy I wasn't streaming, so that's all you're gonna get to know. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof. Yeah, Sasha was great. I can't believe they killed her. I didn't even know that. I haven't watched Attack on Titan in like 10 years. When did it come out again? It's probably been like 7. No way. Sotaro. Whoa, what's that? It really came out 10 years ago? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. No shot, Attack on Titan, the anime is 10 years old now. My fucking god. I would look it up, but I'm in the middle of a game here. It's a robot, right? The transforming kind? 2012. Oh my god. Then I probably watched it around 2014. One of my friends moved away before high school and he remembers watching it around when it came out at that time. Oh, I see. I probably watched it around 2014 then. Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the Beta World line where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. The satellite shouldn't be here, and yet I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I? Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Oh, now we're all just talking about Attack on Titan in the chat. Look, chat. I watched Attack on Titan Season 1 once, probably around 2014 when I was 14 years old. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Season 2, and I'm like, I didn't really get into it. Season 1 was alright. I couldn't really get into it. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps out. Ah. Suzu! She's back! It was overhyped. It was very much overhyped. I love that. I love it, actually. Walk of the Giants is so much cooler than Attack on Titan. Yeah, I like this design for Suzu. It's really good. Okabe Rintaro? Suzuha! It really is her. The part-time warrior, John Teeter. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now. Why? Why are you here? I already asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers. That's amazing. Answer the question. Are you Okabe Rintaro? Yeah. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now that we're talking face to face, I realize there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane Suzuha? Hold on. Just hold on a second. This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She leapt to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100, made sure it would get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from? I'm a time traveler from the year 2036. I have a request for Uncle Ocarine. Uncle? Oh yeah, it was 100%. Yeah, because English people like to do that. Uncle Gladge. Yeah, Uncle. Oh, I love Suzu. Okay, back when I watched this the first time, I didn't like Suzu, but when I watched it last year with Aiden, I was like, Suzu, like she's second best girl. First best girl is and always will be Kursu, but Suzu is up there. I love her. I didn't like anyone because at the time I was a stupid kid and I was like, ew, look at all these potential love interests that conflict with my ship. And now I'm just like, oh my god, look at all these amazing characters who have their own personalities and who aren't just a harem for the main character. Oh my fucking god! It's amazing how times change in 6 to 7 years, right? I still don't like Ferris. I'm sorry, Cal, but I really don't. Uncle? You're an uncle? We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Are you like vibrating? Like, what are you doing over here? Maybe now Quick Boy can actually be quick. Oh, here's hoping. Oh, here's hoping, Fox. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear. This world line is heading for World War III. I need your help to prevent it. Please, help me change the future. What the? What the hell are you talking about? World War III? Oh no, that's really bad. Well, that's the understatement of the year. What did you do, Okabe? What did you do? Are you really a time traveler? You're not just messing with us here? Stay out of this. That was fucking loud. Stay out of this, Dad. Dad? Whoa, that was a shock. I mean, it's not every day a mysterious beauty calls me Dad. Though, to be honest, I'd prefer to be called Big Bro. Wait, everyone just wait. Let me think. Take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. Someone want to tell him that's his actual blood-related biological child? I turned to Suzuha. Is that thing a time machine? Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve. Your father built it? That's right. Suzuha glances at Daru. Where did you come from? The year 2036. Chat, that's like 13 years from now. Oh my fucking lord. I stopped in 1975 and 2001st. You what? That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s, which means that time machine can travel to the future? That's fucking soon. Yeah, for real. That's way too fucking soon. It wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise. This isn't the Suzuha I know, but it is Suzuha. You're from a different future. A different future? What's going on in 2036? What about CERN's dystopia? CERN? What's that? Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know. When was this VN released? Yeah, the anime was 2011. Give me 1 second. Steins Gate VN. Yeah, we destroyed CERN. 2009. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. It's a 10 out of 10 on Steam. Oh, jeez. My god, October 15th, 2009. I was 9 years old, chat. I was 9 fucking years old. Oh my god. Steins Gate is some good shit. Yeah, for real. It deserves a 10. It deserves a 10. Except for like the first half of chapter 9. That one was kind of weird. You said something about World War III? Right. In my time, humanity has been reduced to less than 1 billion people. 11. Oh, we're all just saying how old we were in 2009? Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. So I was 9, so that means I'm 2 years younger than Satanaku, 3 years younger than Fox, 3 years younger than Nick Advent, 1 year older than Fallen Sky. Y'all young Zoomers. How old was Cal? How old was Cal in 29? How old was Cal in 2009? I need to know. I need to know. Take a guess? Okay, so you were a freshman in 2009, which means that you were probably 14 or 15 years old. Because if I'm remembering freshman correctly, that's like grade 9. Yep. Ah, yes, sir. Alternatively, she was a college freshman. Oh no, then I would have no idea. Oh wait, no, that would be 18, 19. Oh. Oh dear. Graduated at 17 because my birthday is in July. Oh, I see. She's a millennial. Well, that's not too bad actually. I graduated at 19 because I stayed for an extra year. Less than a billion, but the population now is like 6.7 billion. Are you saying that 5.7 billion people died? That's what happens when you use nuclear weapons. Well, I mean, World War III was about to happen like 3 years ago. Like this time 3 years ago. Because of a certain Mr. Trump. But thank God that didn't happen. It was just like the Cold War, only this time they were fighting over time travel technology. It started with a race between the EU and Russia, then the Americans got involved, and things really went to hell. And then that whole Ukraine thing. Oh yeah, and then the whole Ukraine thing. They were all desperate to stop anyone else from being the first to build a time machine. Whoever controls time controls the world, right? Oh yeah. Da 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 da. It's always when the Americans get involved. From Babylon with love. Thank you, Babylon Knight, for the raid. We are on the final chapter of Steins Gate. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let us see here what you were up to. Feito Gorando da.
Volume does have the big sexy hat factor.
Who has the big
He was
sexy?
just trying to bulk her resolve though.
Who has the big sexy hat factor?
Yeah.
Whomst? Rated JPEGs of men.
If there are no do.
Oh, Napoleon. Okay, that makes sense. Oof. Sounds incorrect that America wouldn't have its grubby mitts all over time travel technology from the start. Am American. Yeah, the Americans in chat are going, yeah, America sucks. They would definitely, like, everything goes to shit when America gets involved. But yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you had a good stream. We are just finishing up on Steins Gate. It's good times. Good times. We're gonna go save Kurisu from dying. Yeah, we cried a bit earlier. That was also good. Yep. Okay. Back to the game. Time travel again. For anyone who doesn't know about Steins Gate, it is a time travel story where a group of teenagers make a time machine using a microwave, and then they fuck up everything, and then people die, and then the timelines get fucked up, and we have to like go back in time and save our friend from dying, and we just killed our love interest. It's a good time. I cried. I watched this anime, but I haven't read the VN. The VN has been a wild ride. Yo, Starly, Nick, Cal, and Fgrolls. Excuse me. How you doing, Poco? Time travel again. Has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone. By 2036, the war is over, but it left the Earth in ruins. We won't survive for long, not as things are. It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World line, CERN used their time machine.
Emotional damage.
Should I start raising the cost?
それは違うよ
Should I start raising the cost? So you can't do this? My fucking Christ. Poco, stop.
For real?
Oh my fucking god. No, I'm just gonna... Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Where is sound alerts? There they are. Well, too late. I turned them off. You just ruined it for everyone. In the future of the Alpha World line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. They eliminated human conflict, but it came at the cost of humanity's free will. Humanity's free will itself. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine, but instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんな
Poco bullied everyone's rights to sound alerts. Yep, the sound alerts are gone. You can thank Poco for that one. This can't be happening. My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees. Oh, Karine, are you okay? Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back, but I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her. I'll turn them back on if you promise not to spam them anymore. Okay.
なんでこん
Why
な
is
こと
this
になってる
happening?
んだ
You lied to me. You said a peaceful future was waiting for us on the Beta World line. We saved Mayuri. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough? We're at a point of great divergence when... I know that already! Then you understand. 5.7 billion people are going to die and the survivors will be left with no future, no hope! Bonk. I came here to prevent that, and to do that, I need your help, Uncle Ocarine.
断る
I refuse! I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. Aww, hug her! She didn't deserve that! Come on! How dare she look at me that way? Shut up! Okabe, come on, dude! Come, you don't have to be so rude to Suzu! I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺は
I came here from the Alpha World line. I had to sacrifice the girl I loved to make it this far.
俺の
I
大
can't
事
go
な女の
back,
子の
not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57の国の知ったことかよあいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないから
Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Babylon Night. I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain. One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand. Wait, you mean you've been to another attractor field? Wow, so that's the power of reading Steiner.
なぜ
How do you know about that?
父さんから聞いた
Dad told me, and I've met you before, Uncle Ocarine, in the future, that is.
俺と
You've met me?
そっか
I see. So the me of that attractor field went to the past too. A faint smile flickers across her face. Then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
おかりんおじさん
Uncle Ocarine, I know you don't want to, but
おじさんは
Star
断
has
る
no
って言った
7
け
TV
ど
Gill emote Sag. I'm sorry. I just went and looked up the servants that I like. I mean, just frick. I'm sorry. And Gil doesn't make the list. Good. I mean, Gil was kind of a dick though. Like I liked him in Babylonia, but that was about it. Gil was a dick everywhere else. No offense to you Gil fans, but Uncle Ocarine, I know you don't want to, but
そうだ
no, I won't let Kurisu's death be in
Kurisu's
vain.
muda ni
I won't
shinai.
let Mayuri die.
マユリを殺させはしない
Huh? Mayushi dies?
死んじゃうのさっきから言ってる
Catskill is cool. Yeah. By Kurisu, I assume you mean Makise Kurisu?
聞いておじさ
Listen,
ん
uncle.
もしも
Let's say,
もしもだよ。
hypothetically, that the only way to change the future of
この
this
世
world
界
line is
線
to
の
go
未来を
to
変え
July
るために
28th,
必要なの
2010,
な
the day that Makise
急ぎ
Kurisu dies,
助けること
and save her. What would you
って言
do?
ったら
What? Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. Ah, of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン
Your time machine. We could use your time
これ
machine.
があれば
It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzu's could not. It can travel to the future. Oh, right, you don't use a microwave, do you? I can go to July 28th, save Kursu, and return to the present. No D-mails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this machine once before, on July 28th, that fateful day, shortly before Kursu was killed. I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. I'll go get some food, Alex. Here. Here. Pocky to share with all of you. You all get one Pocky to share between all of you. There's about, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 7 in here. So if we get both of these Pocky packets, that's enough for everyone in chat. All right? That's enough Pocky for everyone in chat, okay? Assuming that I counted that right. Why would you put 7? What monster puts 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the? What? Why is there actually 7? Huh? Okay, well, whatever. There's 14 chatters. There's 7 Pocky in each packet. Okay? That means 1 Pocky for each of you. Okay? But you guys gotta promise me that you're gonna share the Pocky, okay? Alright, here you go. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. No, I will take all of it. Fine, no Pocky for you then. If you're not gonna share, then you don't get any. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. There's only inevitability. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will, like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線
The
は
world line I wish for isn't, what did you call it? The alpha world line? It's not that.
目指すべきは
What I wish for is to reach
アトラクタフィールド
is
の
the space
狭間
between attractor fields. The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも
There lies a world line not interfered
たった
with
一つの
by
世
any
界線
attractor field.
通称
A world line known as Steins Gate! Oh my god! What? But that's the chinny. That's the chinny name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything. Guys, she said the thing. I was told that Steins Gate is a brand new world line, one no one has ever observed.
らしいって
But didn't someone have to observe it to know it was there? Nope, it's never been observed. That's what makes it new. But Dad and Uncle Ocarine were able to calculate its divergence. Negative 0.081609% relative to the current world line. That's where we'll find Steins Gate. We already rolled the credits. We gotta roll them again. And to reach that world line, we have to save Kurisu? Exactly. She's the key to averting World War III. As long as she lives, the war won't happen, or at the very least, 5.7 billion people won't die.
なぜだ
Why? Huh?
なぜ
Why Kurisu? I mean, I know she's a genius, but are you telling me she's the hero who will save 5.7 billion people? I don't know.
わからない
You don't know, and you expect me to go along with this? Hey, I'm just following Dad's plan. And apparently, you're the one who came up with it in the first place. If there's a flaw in your plan, then we're all in trouble. How am I supposed to know Shiny Flubebe when I see it? There's a Florges outbreak with Flubebe around them, and they're like, yeah, so Flubebe, its little butt is purple. Impossible to see in the overworld, by the way, but its little butt is purple. Good luck.
どうしてまた聞き
It
なんだ
sounds like you didn't hear it from me, is that right? You passed away 10 years ago. 15 years from now, that is. The year 2025. Yo, chat, that's 2 years from now. The same result as on the Alpha World line. So I don't know the whole story. What I do know is that my dad continued your work. After you died, he built this time machine all by himself just to see your plan through. That's my super hacker. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete the machine, but here Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why it can go back to the future. At least that seems to be the most likely explanation. I can't read, chat. If you're new here, I'm fucking dyslexic and I can't read. Uncle Ocarine. Like I said, Steins Gate is unobserved. Nobody knows what future awaits us there. There's a chance that a dystopia arises from the ashes of World War III. There's a chance that Makise Kurisu dies just 2 days after you save her. There's a chance that you don't die in 2025 but next week. But there's also a chance that when 2036 comes, there'll be no dystopia, no world ravaged by war. There's a chance that everyone, including Makise Kurisu, will still be alive. There's a chance that a wonderful future awaits. At least, it won't be the future I came from, and it won't be the future that the other me came from. That much is certain. An unknown future is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. Isn't that what happened, though? It's completely unknown, completely unpredictable. Kurisu can't be saved. I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has. Oh, I love this CG. Oh my god, Suzu, I love you so much. But if you're willing to try, if you're willing to come with me to July 28th, then take my hand. I look down at Suzu's hands. Her skin is rough and her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu. How I've dreamt of saving her. I would do anything, anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair?
あのね、マユシーは今の
Oh, it's the opening! It's the opening! Oh, you know shit gets real when the opening plays. Mayushi doesn't understand any of this. But this Makise-san was very important to you, wasn't she? So I think you should go for it, Ocarine. Saving 5.7 billion people, man, I can't even imagine it. But don't sweat the small stuff, just save the girl and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. Ah, it's so good. Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, Lab Mem 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand, and then with resignation, I grasp it firmly. I'm in. He's in, chat. Try though I may to fight it. This is the choice that was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine. Fate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to argue? I'm not all that confident that I can save Kursu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die, but if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her. Let's go. Thank you, Uncle Ocarine. Hop aboard! Can this time machine even fit 2 people? Of course it can. It's my dad's masterpiece. Daru, your daughter really loves you. Aww. Stop! You're ruining everything! I don't get it, but stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big bro if you know what I mean. Ocarine, please come back, okay? I don't... Why is he weird? I don't understand. Can you please? We're being serious here. I don't want you to disappear. I'm not going to another world. It's just a short trip, short hop to the past. I pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly, then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. Don't forget to throw out your phone. Don't forget to throw out your phone. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same, the time display panel, a blank screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste. Off topic, I definitely smashed Florgist. Cal, what the fuck? Cal! Give me your phone. Oh, they're actually doing the phone thing. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out of the hatch. Hey! It's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Interference? Nothing to see here, just an ordinary Calcitra message. Oh, I see. If we're going to July 28th... Oh, we're going to July 28th, so there'll be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. Guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past. Shut the hatch. I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. Guys, I love Suzu, okay? Suzu's like the second best girl. She sets our destination to July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m. That should do it. That's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12. This time machine can't physically move. Meaning? No matter what time we travel to, it'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, the roof of Radican. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain. Anyway, we could leap to the day before the presentation, but if we attract too much attention, they could close Radican and cancel the presentation. That's why we gotta cut it close.
なるほど
I see.
おじさんって
Uncle, this is your first time time traveling, right?
あのな
Okay, first, stop calling me uncle.
タイムリープは
And yes, I've made more time leaps than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before.
ジョン・タイター曰く
According to John Teeter, G-forces are pretty strong. You feel like you're being stretched out.
あ
Yeah, I wrote that.
ジョン・タイター
The John Teeter stuff?
そう
Right, back when I leapt to 2000.
そうか
I see. Past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw Teeter post on @channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしない
You
わ
don't
ね
sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこの
I'll go
ミッションに
over the
ついて
mission one more
説明する
time.
ね
Once we arrive, there'll be no time for
向こう
chit chat.
の目的は
The objective is to prevent Makise Kurisu's death. Oh yeah? Well, Vivian's body turns white when it's shiny, so that makes sense. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I ask myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドに
What about attractor field convergence?
言ったでしょ
That day's a turning point, remember?
マキセクリス
Meaning the probability of Makise Kurisu's death is roughly 50%.
収束は
So convergence won't happen?
起きるかもしれない
It may happen, it may not. No, it probably will, but I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere. That loophole is the doorway to Steins Gate. So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと
Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi. Yo, Aiden!
気をつけて
You missed it. We fucking cried earlier.
どういう意味
What do you mean?
私のいた2000
Remember what I said about World War III?
その原因をたどっていくと
Oh no, yeah, it was pretty sad. My god, it was really sad.
中鉢が書いた
Yeah, you missed the Oka curry. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, you missed the Oka curry moment. It was adorable, and I cried. It was real sad. It all started because of something called the Nakabachi paper, a paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of time travel.
しかし
But that fraud's theory was just a ripoff of John Teeter's. Wait a minute, John Teeter is standing right in front of me. So what Teeter posted on the internet was true?
一部に嘘を混ぜて
I mixed in some lies, so not many people listened to me at the time.
まさか10年
I never thought someone would reevaluate it 10 years later. Looks like he built his theory off what I wrote. Apparently, it's almost perfect.
とにかく
Anyway, Dr. Nakabachi was there when Makise Kurisu was killed, right? So watch out for him. I'm sure he's important to the divergence of this world line.
彼には
Dr.
注意して
Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
大きく変えるキー
Ready to go? Fasten your
シー
seatbelt.
トベルト
I
締めて
look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか
Does it shake a lot?
揺れはほとんどないよ
Shake? No, it doesn't shake. You mean it does something else? Wait, is this even safe? Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だ
It's
から
only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3
物の
minutes.
23分で行けるはず
Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt in size. Safety standards? In my time machine?
最初に
When I first
1975
slept
年へ飛んだ時
To
には
1975, it was 6 hours long with nothing to do. Guess time travelers have their own problems.
2-3分だから
Since it's only a few minutes, we won't bother with the oxygen mask. Just be aware we'll have no oxygen for the duration. What? You mean I have to hold my breath?
ここに
No internet in the time hole. That's so sad. Right here. Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and
エア
her.
ポケットができるの
There'll be an air pocket. Stick your head inside. You'll have enough oxygen for about 10 minutes.
な
Hey, for argument's sake, what happens if we fail to save Kurisu?
実はそんなに燃
There's
料は
not
な
much
かった
fuel
りす
left.
るんだ
We
よ
barely
ね
had enough to begin with.
もと
There's
も
not
と
even enough for a
入れておい
return
た
trip
燃
to
料はギリギリだから
2036.
2036
I
年に
highly
帰
doubt
る
the
分の
internet
燃料
survived
もな
World
か
War
ったり
III. No, wait, it had to have, because Amadeus is alive. Or is Amadeus an inner thing, or what? I forgot. Aiden will have to fill me in on that one. I swear to God, Amadeus like needed an internet connection or something. Okay, they were different from the internet. Okay. Well, Amadeus is still around in 2036, so probably not the internet though.
つまり
So if we fail to change the world line, then I'll be stuck in this time.
私はこの時代に残る
I don't know,
し
it's
か
been
ない
years since I watched Steins Gate. I never watched Steins Gate Zero. Okay, so I recently watched Steins Gate Zero for the first time last year, and I cried. It was so good. Apparently a lot of people didn't like it, but I did. I really liked it. The opening is pure perfection, by the way. the opening music, so fucking good. We'll be playing Steins Gate Zero after my birthday. I heard a lot of not good things, which sucks. Sorry, ad. Okay. So if we fail to change the world line, I'll be stuck in this time. Oh, but don't worry. As long as we're just traveling 3 weeks each way, we still have enough for two round trips.
7月28日への往復は
I
さ
know, I'm sorry.
まだ2回ぐらい
So
な
what
ら
she's
可能
really
だから
saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないなら
But then how do you plan to go back to
どうやって
2036?
帰る予定はない
I
んだよ
don't.
ね
Once we reach Steins Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first place, will I?
因果が再構成され
Causality
るんだ
will be reconstructed. I should disappear from this time since I'll probably be living peacefully in 2036.
というわけで
But that all depends on you,
他に
Uncle
おじさんの
Ocarine.
頑張り次
Her
第
tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Suddenly, there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The light slowly changes color. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red, back to silver, violet, blue. Colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as though you're being pulled downward, but instead the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. Ugh! I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. Ugh! It's getting worse. Look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp, and within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still I keep falling. Where is this taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me, and I'm still falling toward it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. What does ozone even smell like? Okay, we back. All right, sorry about the ads. I have to run ads on my channel. I usually do it like it's every hour, but I have to run a bunch of ads. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. All right, thanks for understanding. I get a lot of people who come in here being like, "Oh my God, 7 ads," and I feel really bad. Like I do, but like I need to. I'm so sorry. Suza takes a deep breath and unfastens her
着い
seatbelt.
たよ
We're here. A gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. I never got ads. Interesting. The day Kursu and I first met, the day I sent the first email, the day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. Yeah. Yeah, I think I set it to start like immediately as stream starts so that the three minutes of ads get out of the way, and then it sets to play every hour. I can't do like every 2 hours. I don't know why, but it's set to go off every hour. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design. I bought it in 1975, but it's not even 3 years old yet. Huh. Sometimes I get that too. It's really weird. This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12. Let's do this. You keep an eye on Makise Kursu and stop whoever tries to kill her. And you? I'll back you up. Also, remember how I took away your phone? The U of July 28th is here too, meaning there are currently 2 Okabe Rintaros in the world. Whatever you do, don't let your past self see you. It could cause a major time paradox. But Taiter said that couldn't happen. That was a lie, misinformation. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too. Got it. Then let's go. We'll rendezvous at the time machine when it's over. Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me toward the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch. Yeah! Yeah. Ad blocker doesn't work for Twitch for me. You hide. I'll provide a distraction. Suzuha runs up to the emergency door, and then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. That must have broke the lock. Gun time, baby! Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descended to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kursu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway, toward the back of the building where people rarely go. Huh. That's so weird. Fallen Sky has like a blessed Twitch account that never gets ads. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kursu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take a lot more work than I thought. Your second account is Mao Nobu Simp. Amazing. Amazing, truly. Frustration mounts. I shoved Suzuha's watch into my pocket to quash it. Just then... Excuse me. That voice. I turn around. Kursu. Do I know you? No. You came down from the roof just now, didn't you? She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. I thought I would never see her again, but now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This curse who doesn't know me. I heard a strange sound from the roof. Is that why the building shook just now? What's going on? It's not Dr. Nakabachi's doing, isn't it? Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. Memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act. Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy. Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reached toward Kurisu, my hand shaking. Hey!
Emotions are only for meatbags.
Hey, Mao Nobu Simp, thank you for the follow. Hey, what's the big idea? She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting, I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. If I had been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I forced myself to turn and leave. Please answer my question. But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that, but if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare. Answer me. Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? Say that 10 times fast. I don't want to. I had a hard time saying it once. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it. Can you what? I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react. Wait, stop! When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall. Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud, that's who! Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi, and that someone is me. Imagine looking at your past self and going, man, what a fucking moron that guy was. Now I remember, I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Teeter's posts. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. Someone throw this man out. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. But there's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there at the end of this passage in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like about halfway down the passage, a perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Oh, no! 1K more for Nagito voice. Fuck, I haven't done Nagito's. I haven't done Nagito voice in a hot minute. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes, but one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death, and I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. Huh. Longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat. I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow onto the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. I glance at Suzuha's watch, 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who is it? Or who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clenched my teeth and tried to derive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Kurisu. There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Carefully, to keep quiet, I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. Virgin Okabe versus Chad Kiyoma? Oh, for fuck's I'm gonna choke on my own saliva. My god. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside it to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there. Okay, thanks for the 5 biddies. Oh, never mind.
Virgin Okabe watches Kurisu get murdered. Chad Kiyoma stabs himself in front of Kurisu to simulate her murder.
Yo, why y'all spoiling it? Stop spoiling it! Chillax, chat! She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. Gee, I wonder. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding, but given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. As proof, Kurisu raises her head. Upon recognizing the newcomer, she lifts...
Sorry for the spoilers, chat. What is your favorite anime theme? Mine is Spoiling to the Gate from the famous anime Spoils Gate.
And as proof, Kurisu raises her head. Upon recognizing the newcomer, she lifts her back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? I wanted to talk. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. Footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's... Ah! Can I talk? No. Sometimes we wish that you can't talk, Morgana. Dr. Nakabachi? I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other?
それと
Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi.
ドクター
Oh, something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage.
攻め時だな。
If you think this anime is realistic, keep in mind that the girl on the right shares 50% of her genes with the guy on the left.
Fig! Stop spoiling! Seriously, there are people in chat who haven't seen this shit yet. Fig! We haven't got there yet. Can you please keep it down? Oh. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him, but why? What could be the connection? I wonder what the connection could be. Huh. I wonder what the connection could possibly be between these two. Oh, wait, Fig just fucking said it in chat. Wait, it can't be.
聞いてるの
Are you listening, Papa? Papa. He's her father, her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist, and Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear?
アベンジ
I am guilty. Don't worry, I am microwaving a banana right now to fix this. Sorry, chat. I must go to a new timeline.
Oh my fucking god. Fig, I know you think that what you're saying isn't a spoiler. But sometimes you spoil and you don't mean to, but you just really gotta watch what you say, alright? No, that was not a spoiler. That one wasn't a spoiler. I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta watch what you say. I thought maybe chat out. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. You're making me laugh so fucking hard, Fig. There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. I'd better keep watching and see what happens.
それはなんだ。
What is that?
パパがタイムマシン
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel.
私も考えてみ
So I
た
thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine? Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel, but when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい
I'd like your opinion, Papa.
それを踏まえて
We can
手直
polish
しして
we can polish it together, then submit it to the scientific community.
相手にしてもらえ
I
ない
don't
か
know
も
if
しれ
they'll
ないけ
listen,
ど
but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science magazine. Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. But that raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, the document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアの
Imagine thinking documents couldn't be dangerous. Yeah, for reals. It started with a race. Oh my god.
So that was what was in the envelope. I thought it was a pair of D's nuts.
It started with a race between the EU and Russia, then the Americans got involved, and then things really went to hell. Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing Divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence, there is only inevitability. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書い
Did
て
I
こいと言った
ask you to write this? Well,
言われ
no,
てはない
but
けどパパが
you invited me to
7
come,
年ぶりに
remember?
連絡
It
を
was
く
the
れて
first time we talked in
発表
7
会に
years.
来いって
That's what got me
言ってく
thinking.
れてそれで
And
論
as I
文にま
worked
と
on
め
the
てみたら
thesis, I started to realize it might
もし
actually
か
be
すると
possible to build a time
作れる
machine.
かもしれないもしその論文が
If
認
the
められたら
thesis is
学
published,
会を追
you
放
could
され
have
た
your revenge on the
パパの
scientific
リベンジにな
community
るか
for
も
shunning you.
私は追放されたのでは
I
ない
wasn't shunned. Damn, hit with the who asked. This man destroyed Kurisu on a molecular level. Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は
Those
私
incompetent
のレベルの
bastards were
高
just
さに
jealous
嫉
of
妬
my
するしかどうもなかった
superiority. I was the
そ
one
ん
who
な
gave
奴
up
ら
on
に嫌気を
them.
さして
怒ら
Please
ない
don't
で
yell. Yeah, Kurisu, I also get scared when men yell. I'm with you on this one. If you're a man and you're in my presence, please do not raise your voice because it will give me anxiety and I will have a panic attack. Maybe the mangled bananas were different versions of Kurisu time traveling to get away from that sick burn. Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful look, or disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper. Don't ever listen to me, gotcha then. No, like you can... I don't know, there's a difference between gotcha yelling and like yelling, you know? Because gotcha yelling is like pain. I don't like it when people yell in anger, you know? No, that makes sense. Yeah, see? Like, I thought it didn't make sense, but it makes sense. Yelling is Persona fans when they are asked to play the Persona games. Yes, this is also true.
パパって読むの早い
You
ね
read really fast, Papa, just like I
昔とちっと
remember.
も変わってない
Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容
Not
だ
bad.
本当
You think so?
この論文は
We can
パパ
submit
と
it jointly
共同
if
者
you
名でも
like.
いい
I
と
don't
私は
mind.
思って
Yo, gold, what's up, dude?
学会には出すなこれは私が預かっておく
Kurisu is such a simp. How dare she love her father? No, don't do anything. I'll take care of it. What do you mean?
どう
どういうことだ
What do I mean?
わからん
I mean, don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian thesis published in some magazine.
なんだ
What? Is that how you
親に
look at
対
your
してその顔
father?
はなんだ
ごめん
I'm sorry. Awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kursu, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ね
We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right?
パパは今
Gaming. What you
青森に
playing?
住んでるんだっけ
We're ready to finish up Steins Gate today. Ah, the Fire Emblem. Gotcha. Kursu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father. Yeah, me too, Kursu.
私って
I think my father hates me. She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰る
Star, you really want to get in... Star, I really want to get you into the series. Mind if I DM you the trailer? Yeah, sure, you can DM me the trailer. I have never really been into Fire Emblem, but I think I have a couple games on my 3DS that I can try out. Leave. Huh?
さっさとアメ
Go
リカに
back
帰
to
れ
America.
二
Never
度と
show
顔を
your
見せるな
face to me again. Oh, the new one is very beginner friendly. Okay. Why are all of the gamers complaining about censorship in Fire Emblem? Gold has convinced me to emulate the earlier FE games because it's like FFT, just more content. What is FFT? Final Fantasy?
でも
But
何が意
you
見
want
が
my
聞きたいか
opinion?
何
We'll
が証
submit
明
it
書め
jointly?
本
You
心
don't
で
mean
はそんな
any
こ
of
とこれっ
that.
ぽっち
I
も
know
思
how
っ
you
ていないだろう
think. Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Okay, cool. He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのかそれとも蔑んどるのか
Is this pity?
娘
How
の分
dare
際
you?
で
You're supposed to be my daughter. I don't
何言ってるの
understand.
よ
Please calm.
私は十分
I
落ち着い
am
ておる
calm. Don't tell me what
指
to
図するな
do. This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. But yeah, I'm fucking peasant. I've only watched the Steins Gate anime. Should probably read the VN. You should. It's been a wild ride. It's the same basic gameplay of turn-based strategy overcoming your opponent. Oh, see, I'm like I'm good at turn-based combat type games. No, there's some extra stuff in here, Fig. You just haven't been here for all of it. Oh my god, Archduke is playing Elden Lord. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Nakabachi, her own father, that killed her?
私が今日この場
I'll
に
tell
お
you
前を
why I
呼んだ
called
理
you
由
here
を教
today.
えてや
I
る
wanted to show you my
勝ち
research.
誇りたかっ
Research
たのか
beyond even
お
what
前
you
に
can
私の
imagine.
お前が絶
I
望
wanted
す
to
るほ
prove
どの
once
差
and
を
for all
知
that
ら
you
し
are
めてやろ
nothing
うとした
compared
ん
to
だ
me. Yeah, there was. Aiden, did you see the... You saw the scene with Nai, right? That was fucking horrifying. It was horrifying. Yeah, I'm scared of Nai too. That was horrifying. This guy sounds like a terrible fucking father who competes with their child like this. Yeah, I know. He's always been like a terrible father. Worst father in anime. No, no, that goes to Shao Tucker. Never mind. I wanted to prove. Oh wait, I read that
なの
one.
にあの妙な
But
若
that
造の
brat
せ
in
い
the
で
lab
全て台
coat
無し
ruined
そしてお前
everything.
がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知
Yeah,
っているぞ
Shao Tucker. Yeah.
どこまで
I
親を
know you
馬
were
鹿にすれば
laughing
気
at
が
me
済む
too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your father this way? All right, you go have fun being a pathetic gamer. We'll catch you later, Gold. And you're always welcome to come hang out here.
笑ってなんて
I wasn't.
この論文に意
You
見
want my
が欲しい
opinion
の
on
か
this thesis?
意
Fine,
見なら
I'll
こ
give
こ
it
で
to
言ってや
you.
る
Nakabachi rolls right over Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は
I'm going to
私の名
publish
前
it
で発
myself.
表する
End of discussion.
まさか
You're stealing it, Papa?
なんだと
What did you say?
私の論文
You're stealing my work?
盗
I
む
didn't
の
think even you would do something
そんな
like...
ことだけはしない人だって思
Oh.
って
Ah. Here's my amazing scientific thesis, daughter. Brandishes knife. Oh my fucking god. Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. Hey, yo! I'm about to strike you across the face. What do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して
Who do you
口を利い
think
て
you're
おるのか
talking to? Oh wow, he stabbed her. This is truly a Steins Gate situation now. No, he slapped her. That's what he did. Ah! There's a CG for this! Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Kurzu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. Ah. Fake, you need a timeout for that one. That one was not okay. That one was not okay. Ugh. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody! Especially not my own daughter. That's why I abandoned you. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. It's all your fault! This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures? I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot. Stop! Ugh. I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath. Oh, look, who's not a mod anymore. Let me fix that. I'm sorry, Fig. But that's what you get when you make horrific jokes like that. You get your mod privileges taken away. Yeah, when you were timed out, you got your mod privileges taken away. Usually when I time out or ban a mod, they get their mod privileges removed. Ka! Who the hell are you? Who the fuck are you? I won't let you kill Kurisu. For real. I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police and... Memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, I won't. It won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage. You! You're the brat who ruined my presentation! His presentation? Right, of course. I called him out on his lies during his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know, you and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? He's delusional. You brats won't get away with this. Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. At first, I can't tell what it is, but then I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. A kniff. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. Oh my fucking god, you just had that in your pocket? Excuse me? Huh? Is that a knife in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Oh my fucking god. That's a big fucking knife. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? Gee, I fucking wonder if that's the weapon that killed Kurisu. Oh my fucking god. I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? You'll pay for mocking me! Nakabachi charges at, like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. Gah! I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twists in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her. Apologize! Ugh. Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nachibaki's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. Stop it, Papa! Don't tell me what to do! I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking toward him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill someone with force behind it. Kurisu, run! Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? This is crazy, Papa. Please stop. What do you know? What do you know? Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him. You don't need much force. Wedges are a powerful, simple machine. If only you'd never been born. Oh, that's the worst thing you can say to your child. Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver, but Kurisu still doesn't run away. Sorry about that. I don't like that. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to the past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Kurisu. Nakabachi! As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. No. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance, the sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough, but at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. Yeah, why are you watching? Why are you watching?
Giga stab.
Shut the fuck up! Stop! Shut up, Fig! I stabbed. Why? I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back, and yet... Oh... That... That CG. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that CG. Oh. Shut up, Fig. Didn't ask. My fucking god. No, it's the VN is like genuinely different. Like sure the story is the same, but like there's some parts in the VN that are different. And seeing it from the perspective of the VN always helps, you know? Like the anime doesn't give you anything. Wow, that's a lot of ketchup. Shut up. At the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us as if to protect Nakabachi. Why? Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder. Ha 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 ha. A fitting end for you fools. Ha 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 ha. Also, getting into the heads of these characters also makes this like really fucking hurt. Oh, my heart. Oh, my fucking heart. Oh my god. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu, and now
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely above a whisper. That is a good question. That genuinely is a good question, Satanaku. I don't think they thought that far ahead. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood, gushing from her wound. It's warm but not hot, and yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I tried to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding. No, you don't pull the knife out! Zero starts, Okabe gets arrested. Don't pull the knife out. You have to leave it in. You have to leave it in. Oh, it'll act as a plug. You don't take it out. Okabe, please. I know this is your first time killing someone, but like don't pull the knife out.
Well, they don't call him the mad scientist for nothing.
If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay, but my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers, no matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Oh, my heart. Oh, I'm feeling the angst. Oh, my fucking Christ. Oh. Kursu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. Oh, no, you don't want to pull.
After this incident, Okabe Rentaro retired to the Netherworld. He was last seen roaming the world with a mysterious gauntlet strapped to his wrist.
You don't. If you're ever stabbed, stop that. If you're ever stabbed, you don't want to pull the knife out because if you leave the knife in, it'll act as a plug for the blood, right? You don't want to pull it out because then the blood will go out and you need that to live. Yeah, step 1, just don't be stabbed. But if you ever do get stabbed, just leave the knife in so you can keep your blood in too. Just got back and it looks like there was a problem using the ketchup bottle. Not exactly. I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me as if someone else is in control? Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. There's nothing. Is there nothing I can do to help her? Step 2, repeat step 1. Step 3, profit. Oh my fucking god, you guys. Keep the blood inside where it's supposed to be. Exactly. That's where you're supposed to keep the blood, on the inside. Okay, that was funny. I like that. That was hilarious. I want to cry. Me too. Oh yeah, we're going right up. Oh. Oh, my angst boner. Oh. Why? The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも
Don't be mad, we're just coping with our
父
pain.
親だから
Okabe Rentaro's feelings have finally pierced Kurisu.
Stop! Because he's still my father.
私
I just
ずっと
wanted him to accept me.
認められたかったパパに
I studied
認めて
so hard,
欲しくて
hoping he would praise
い
me.
つも勉強でも
But now, I finally understand.
分かったパパは
Papa
私なんて
didn't want to accept
認
me.
めたく
Girl, he didn't deserve you. And you didn't deserve this.
バカみたい
I'm such an idiot. Why did I save him? I wonder.
なんで
I'm
ごめん
sorry for getting you
水知らずの
involved.
あなたを
Uh, it, oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm. Okay, when I read really angsty fanfic, I usually feel like a pain right here in my palm, my left palm or my right palm. I don't remember which one it is. It's probably both. But that's how I know that that is the good shit, that I'm feeling the angst. But now I'm getting it right here in my fucking collarbone. So if you see me just grab my collarbone, that's why. Maybe it's just me, but stuff like this makes me cringe more than feel sad. Thanks, Satanaku. Daddy issues, gotcha. Yes, it was daddy issues. Hey, am I going to die? I don't want to die.
ないよ
I don't want it to end like this.
いや
Oh, definitely, because I removed the knife. No, we didn't. We didn't. I only cry at happy moments, not the sad ones. Maybe I am naturally optimistic. I'm naturally depressed. So like I like scenes like this, but that doesn't mean I'm not sad as fuck right now. Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Help me. Help. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. True. I guess that's true, Fig. And yet, the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. Ah. Ah. Ah! As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own. God damn it! God fucking damn it! Uncle Ocarine. Somebody pulls up my arm. Mod her? I don't know if we need any mods right now, but sure. Cal, if you ever want to be mod, hit me up. Gift her VIP? Alright. Cal, you deserve VIP just for that. My fucking god. There you go. Welcome to the VIP squad. I also want to add... I'd mod, but keep in mind sometimes Gold's schedule clashes with yours. True. Well, for now you can just be a VIP. Also, Fox is also a VIP. Someone pulls up my arm. Come on, Uncle. I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hand pulls free of Kursu's chest. Yay! Fresh torrent of blood follows. Let me go back over here. There we go. Still warm.
クリス目を
Fox could use a mod.
開けてくれよ
You can't be a mod and a VIP at the same time, Fig. We tried this. Kursu, open your eyes. Wake up. Hey, yo, Fox, now do you understand why my story is so tragic? Because I read shit like this. Yes, you're a VIP in my heart. Ooh woo. Oh my god. I read shit like this, and then... No, I'm pretty sure it's something else. Yeah, well, it's also because of my past trauma, that too. But I also read shit like this all the time.
しっかりして
Pull yourself together!
今すぐここを離
We
れ
need
ない
to get out of here before they find us. Yeah, I was just thinking you based your tortured protagonist after Okabe's story. Actually, it's because of my past trauma, but I also get inspiration from shit like this. I just got rimmed by a fire Terra Revaverum. Rip.
ごめん
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I tried to save you. I did.
すごい
Really could.
なんて
Why is this happening? Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I'm still feeling it, the pain, like right here. Right here. That's what's telling me that this is good shit. I killed Kurisu twice. Ow. Hup. Phew, let's get out of here.
おじさん
Don't give up yet,
まだ諦
Uncle.
めちゃダメ大丈夫だから
Everything's gonna be fine, I promise.
しっかり捕まってて
Now hold on tight. Look, I don't know why the emote's not working. I added it. Feel someone push me from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお
Whoa,
もう帰ってきた
you're already back. It hasn't even been a
まだ
minute.
1分も経ってない
おかり
Ocarine. Why is it so dark? Ocarine! Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern, but even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone. This is all because she didn't tutoru. Okay, stop the game. Time to play Zero Start. No, we're going to the end. We're going to the end. I already know. No, we're finishing it now. Just leave me. I don't like leaving games unfinished on my channel. Time to play SMT Nocturne. But Zero starts off from this point. I know it starts off from this point. I don't like leaving games unfinished on my channel, though. Just leave me alone.
ちょオカリン血まみれじゃん
It's probably another
Those down.
1.5 hours. Yeah, we can finish it today, I believe. Whoa, you're covered in blood. What happened?
父さん
Get him a towel, Dad, and water, and some clothes, too. Hurry.
Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
What? Explain,
どういうこと？
please.
いいから早く
Just go already.
わかった
Okay. What happened? Stab happened. Yes. Daru runs it back inside the building.
おかり
Are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die.
大丈夫
He's okay. It's not his blood.
怪我してるわけ
That's
じゃない
even worse! Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kursu? What a joke. Hey, Fig is also playing Elden Ring. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own 2 hands. There should be a comma in there, just saying. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ
There's no way to save her. There never was.
ない
Haha. Everything has already been decided.
同じだ
It's the same way, or it's the same as it was with Mayuri. The
同
same.
じなんだどれだけも
No
が
matter how hard I struggle, the result will always be the same.
結果は同じになる
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, the fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. Doesn't matter if I time leap or time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Wait. Useless? Useless? Everything is useless. There's nothing I can do. Nothing.
無駄なんだ
Nothing.
俺はやっぱ
I
り
can't save Kurisu after all.
クリスを助けられないんだ分かってた
I knew this would happen. I knew it would turn out like
分かっ
this.
てもう疲れ
Can't
た
take this anymore. I'm so tired. Enough already. I
ずっ
give
と
up.
休んでない
Ha ha ha. Ocarine! Psh. Burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri hit me.
何
What?
お
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kursu's blood.
オカリンは
Ocarine, you're not a
途中
quitter.
で諦めマユシは
Mayushi
捨てるの
knows you never ever give up, not until the very
絶
end.
対に最後まで諦めたりしない覚えてる
Remember, every day Mayushi prayed for help in front of Granny's grave.
オカリンも
And every day you came to see me.
雨の日も
Even on
雪の
rainy
日も
days and snowy days,
諦
you
め
always
ずに
stood by
マユシ
Mayushi's
の横に
side
来て
and called my name.
マユシはね
Because you were always there for
オカリン
Mayushi,
が
I
最
was
後まで
finally
そばに
able
い
to
て
say
くれた
goodbye
か
to
ら
Granny.
おばあちゃんとしっかりね
My
だから
Mayushi
オカリン
doesn't really understand what's going on, but don't give up now, okay?
元気
Mayushi doesn't want to see you
出してほ
sad.
しいよ
Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも
But I killed her.
俺が殺してしまっ
The
たん
person
だ
most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が
I killed her.
殺した
オカリン
Ocarine. I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood, Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul apart. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ
There's nothing I can do.
無駄じ
You're wrong.
ゃないよ
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterward, I hear a familiar melody, my mail ringtone. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリン
Ocarine, you got mail. Mary gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. What? Turn on the TV. Turn on that's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. But then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent, August 21st, 2025. 2025. No, it doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon. A D-mail? I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。
It actually came through, just like he said it would. Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビって
What does it mean?
どういう見ろって書いてある
There must be something on, something you need to see.
おい
Hey guys, I brought the stuff! Daru comes back with a convenience store bag right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian Airlines." Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russian Airlines Flight 801 en route from Narita to Moscow. The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum? Asylum in Russia. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be an airport lobby. Correct on the first one? Asylum, okay. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat. Dr. Nakabachi! Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makise Shoichi, made these comments to the press earlier today. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kursu. The images on the screen seem like something from a dream. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. What happened on the plane? I read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen. When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. My compliments to the pilot for a safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. Subtitles changed to, is that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically. Indeed, if this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. What is your thesis about? This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand time travel? I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Kursu gave him. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Kursu's life. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kursu spoke, that hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文
You're stealing my work. I didn't think even you would do something
そんな
like...
ことだけはしない人だって
Those words, do those words echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and look so proud of himself while doing so? I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, then it would have been burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Nakabachi thrusts his open hand to the camera. Behold the vessel of God's grace, because this was inside the envelope. It set off the metal detector. Oh no, not the metal detector! As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. The pilot is a hero, yes, but the true hero, the true savior of humanity's future is this tiny figurine. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Ah! Mayuri points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal. That's my metal Upa! Look! See there? It has Mayushi's name on it! Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rhinet Access Battlers. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa, the very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's. Whoa, you're right. What's he doing with it? I dropped it during the presentation. I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find it. So that's where it went. I can't get it back if it's all the way in Russia. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is. Time to go to Russia and get the Upa back. Yes, sir. The butterfly effect. Boom. Butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Radican. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. World War III was fought over that Upa. And in doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III. Suzuha, did you know about this? Suzuha answers with a look of apology. Who sent the D-mail from 2025? Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi. Sorry. Sorry, about what? What is she apologizing for? Sorry for not telling you everything. But we needed you to fail once. You had to experience Makise Kurisu's death firsthand. What? You tricked me? Not exactly. It was part of the plan. At least that's what I was told. Told? By whom? I'm sorry for making you go through that, Uncle. Tell me what's going on. Yeah, it was his plan, but it's still fucked. See for yourself. Suzuha points to the phone in my hand. Then you'll understand. What are you talking about? The message should already be on your phone. The message you sent from 2025. Wow, just wow. Thanks for traumatizing me, niece. More like thanks for traumatizing me, future self. What? A video mail. You received one, didn't you? Ah, she's right. When was that again? July 28th, right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I'd never seen before. Yeah, future Okabe is a dick. What a guy. Is that what she's talking about? But there was nothing in it, just static. Try again. Suzuha grins. If you try now, after failing once to save Makise Kurisu's life, you should be able to see it. Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? He's not a dick, just a mad scientist. I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway just to be sure. And there I find a saved video mail. when I checked the sender's address, I realized it's the same address as the D-mail just now. So they're from the same person, and this person is me in 15 years? 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Right. I remember what happened. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could the plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press the play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but static. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. Oh, you fool! The static suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat, that's all I can make out. Is that you in 15 years? It has to be. Something about him just says, Ocarine! Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window into the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself. Did you get my email? Then go watch the news. If you already have, then keep listening. So the last mail was from him. From me. Doesn't feel real. Greetings. It's been 15 years, I suppose you could say. Wow, your voice is so deep and cool. The year is 2025. I'm sending this video by a process similar to D-mail. You dismantled the phone wave, so did I, but not 1 year later, I, which is to say you, turned back to time travel as my last hope. I've spent 14 years researching time travel. Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that wasn't bound by a 36-byte limit. The fact that you're watching this means that you failed to save Kurisu. It hurts, doesn't it? I know how you feel. After all, I went through it myself 15 years ago. That's right, I failed too. I've lived with that failure for 15 years. Do you understand why you had to fail? It was necessary. Necessary to instill this obsession within me for the following 15 years. You failed to save Kurisu. You killed her with your own 2 hands. Your guilt and your self-loathing are what led to me completing this plan in 2025. And it's because of that obsession that I was able to deliver this message to you. As you know, this world line is subject to attractor field convergence. Time travel alone cannot save Kurisu. That is why you had to fail, to create the chain of causality that linked you to me. Because you failed, I spent the last 15 years researching time travel. Well, technically 14. You went to therapy in college for the first year. That is true. He did do that. As the revelations Nakabashi unleashed sped the world toward nuclear war, I survived underground, continuing my research in secret. No way this man went to therapy. He did, actually. He did go to therapy for at least a year. I really gotta pee again, but I want to wait until we go back in time. Suzuha's time machine is the result. Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, its design was based on the theory that CERN first developed, and that Kurisu improved on in the world line you undid. Its model number is C204, C for Christina. I believe you understand what that signifies. Now that the causal link has been established, allow me to explain the final stage of the plan. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I'm like, that actually makes quite a lot of sense. The fact that he had to fail so that the video could be sent back to him, that's very clever. I like it. The purpose of this plan is to change divergence and reach the unknown world line called Steins Gate. By the way, I'm the one who named it Steins Gate. You of all people know why I chose that name. It doesn't really mean anything, isn't that right? There are 2 conditions you must meet to reach Steins Gate. First, you must save Makise Kurisu. Second, you must consign the Nakabachi paper to oblivion. It mustn't ever fall into Russian hands. All of this is the butterfly effect. I know, and it's fucking clever. This is the best time travel story. 100% the best time travel story. I know what you're thinking. Convergence won't let you change the past. No matter what you do, Kurisu will die. But rest assured, there is a way. You can save Kurisu. Listen carefully. On July 28th, the first you went to Nakabachi's presentation blissfully unaware of what was about to happen. You must not change what the first you saw. Those events have been established. They are the result upon which this world line converges. However, there is room for deception. You don't understand. I know. Calm down. I'll explain. You're going to deceive yourself. The first you saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. If you were to change that fact, it would render everything you have done since, as well as everything that I have done, a time paradox. After finding Kurisu's body, you sent a D-mail, which was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off CERN. Recall your experiences on the Alpha World line. You saw more than just Mayuri's death. You saw Kurisu alive and well. You made her a lab member despite her protests, and together you built the Time Leap machine. It was only 3 weeks, but she was there by your side. Those memories are yours, and at the same time, they are mine as well. They are proof that we did not live only on the Beta World line, where Kurisu died on the 28th. On July 28th, you traveled to the Alpha World line. You met Kurisu, spending your days with her. You sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you. But still, you fought to give Mayuri a future. For 3 weeks you fought, and now those memories are a part of you. If you had not seen Kurisu's body in the hallway of Radican, you would have not sent Daru that first email, and Echelon would not have intercepted it. When you encountered Kurisu later, you would not have been so shocked to see her alive. You would not have spoken the words that led her to your doorstep. Without those memories, you would not now be willing to travel through time to save her. I would not have spent my life searching for a path to Steins Gate. I would not have recorded this message. Daru and I would not have completed the time machine. Suzuha would not be standing beside you now. You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines. You must not undo the past. There you stand. You are right there, traveling through innumerable world lines. Those 3 weeks made you who you are, a man who would do anything to fulfill his wish to save Kurisu. Here I stand. I am here, right here. Oh, okay. Spending my entire life until 2025 developing the time machine. Those years made me who I am, a man who has given everything to achieve my wish to save Kurisu. I just thought I was reading the same thing, but I wasn't. We reached the moment that you're in right now because we both wish to save Kurisu. The man you were trying to create, and the man you were trying to create, a man with none of those memories to drive him, could never stand where you stand now. It all meant something. My preparations are complete. The rest is up to you. The final phase of Operation Scald will now commence. Alright, this is a good track. Okay, this is a good track. Your mission, change the outcome without changing established events. You saw Makise Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That has been established. But at the same time, only that has been established. Deceive yourself. Yes, sir! Deceive the world. That is the choice which will lead you to Steins Gate. I pray for your success, you insane mad scientist. L. Psi. Kungru. I think my brain is cooking. Really? I understand what's going on. Alright, you guys listen to this track. I gotta pee again. Oh, you get it. It's just frying your brain. Gotcha. See, this is what time travel stories are supposed to do. They're supposed to fry your brain. I hate it when time travel stories, like, don't go into the science, you know? And when they do go into the science, it's like science that doesn't make sense, you know? Like, Aiden probably gets it. Aiden watched, what was that? What was that? Tokyo Revengers? Aiden was like, yeah, it was a really good time travel story. And I sat him down and I went, son, it's time to watch Steins Gate. Let me show you a real time travel anime. Oh, you never said it was good. Okay. I said it was Well, either way, I sat you down and I said, son, let me show you a real time travel anime. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however, laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. My opinion changed at the end of season 1. Oh, was the ending of season 1 that bad? Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done, but now I'm laughing. You don't like it. Okay. It's because I showed you Steins Gate. Oh, is it season 2? Oh, the story was just so fucking annoying. Gotcha. And repetitive. Yeah. But now I'm laughing. I thought about watching Tokyo Revengers, but my experience with time travel fanfics made me... Yeah, I watched the first, like, 2 episodes with Aiden, because our agreement was he watches Steins Gate with me, I'll watch Tokyo Revengers with him. Oh, I hate 6-minute recaps. Oh, those are the worst. And we only ended up watching like two episodes of Tokyo Revengers before we both just got bored. And we never went back to it. Can't think of the word, but basically I don't want to see them. Yeah, so usually time travel is one of those things in stories that sets me off, but Steins Gate does it well, I think. But now I'm laughing. Operation Scald, El Sai Kongru.
33歳にもなって何バカなこと言ってんだ
Ah, okay, you like the opening, that's it. I'm 33 years old and I still have no shame.
最初の俺を
Deceive myself, deceive the world. That's such chinny bullshit. It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy, but at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろ
Very well. This is the choice of Steins Gate, then so be it. Oh, they did mixed nuts. Yo, I love mixed nuts.
う俺は狂気の
I am the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kiyoma. Deceiving the world is mere child's play to me.
やはりこの
Looks like I have to change the world after all. Oh, anarchy. Oh, right, yeah, you were really big on anarchy. Wow, I thought Ocarine was finally turning serious, but now he's back to his usual antics. But you know, Mayushi likes Ocarine better this way. Yeah, you don't want to see sad scientist Ocarine. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ocarine just isn't Ocarine until he's laughing like an idiot. Hoin Kiyoma saved Mayushi, you know? So this time, he'll definitely save Makise Kurisu-san.
でもさ
But deceive the world? What's that supposed to mean? Mayushi doesn't have a clue. Isn't it obvious?
確定したか
The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That is the extent of my observation.
それ以上クリ
Mad scientist over sad scientist any day. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. As for whether she was alive or dead,
俺は観察
that's still open to interpretation. Isn't that right, future me? Huh? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it. This is so clever. I really like how they did this. For example, just think of it like this. Kurisu was merely unconscious, and the blood was just a coat of red paint. It's Schrodinger's Kurisu! Oh my fucking god, it's Schrodinger's Kurisu! It's like Schrodinger's Maya during 3-6! Or 3-5, it was 3-5, there's only 5 chapters in Ace Attorney. Oh my fucking god! It's Schrodinger's Maya, and now it's Schrodinger's Kurisu! Oh my fucking god! Amazing. I love it when characters are both alive and dead, so we can just make the Schrodinger's Kurisu joke. Except I made it first with Maya. So oh my fucking god, Aiden. That's the best joke. Oh, is that what happened? Mayuri's eyes are open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand. Wait a second. The news reports all said she was... What's true now doesn't matter. Only what Uncle Ocarine saw on July 28th matters. Really? Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time. What I'm going to do is recreate what I saw. Hi. And only what I saw, but this time I'll do it so Kurisu doesn't have to die. Don't forget, you also need to destroy the Nakabachi paper. Can you handle it? Who do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior? Part-time warrior? Have you forgotten? I'm the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma! I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish. My plan is flawless! Operation Scald will succeed! But I need to prepare! Give me 30 minutes! Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. Oh, this is so good. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory... Yeah, at least he has confidence. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. You can do that? What the fuck? I don't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. That's a lie. I had a donut. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. He has a mind palace! Aiden, my friend! You are autistic, so of course you do that! My memories just go bye-bye, they're gone. No, my friend, I don't do that. Is that not normal? Oh no. Oh no. No, I do not store my memories away like a filing cabinet. Fox, do you have your story open yet? Do you have your story open yet, Fox? You could always push back if you wanted to see the end of Steins Gate. Barely remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Yo, fucking same, dude. My under false presumptions. Oh no, Aiden. Oh no. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. It's her. Ocarine, I got the stuff. I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice. Then it's time. Hi, Mavis. I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way back to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. Define story, because right now I'm staring at a blank document. Me. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail. Here you go. Will this work? In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. I take it out and nod in satisfaction. Good work, Mayuri. Mayushi's happy to be useful to Ocarine. Oh, I also brought you this. She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何？
What's that?
バナナ
It's a banana. Oh. A banana.
じゃなくて
No, I mean that stick.
これは棒では
It's not a stick, it's a sword.
我がラボの発明
One of our lab's many inventions. Future gadget number 6. Salume saber. I don't know how to say that word.
サイルーム
Silume saber is how she said it.
赤色のサイ
It's a
リウム
red
だを
Silume glow stick.
アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだなこれ
Why does this man have a toy lightsaber with him? He's gonna use it as fake blood. An essential item for idol and voice actors concerts.
だがただのサイリウム
But it's not just a glow
スカ
stick.
というネーミングの通り
It's saber shaped, and just as its name implies, so you can reenact scenes from Spark Wars.
わーすごい
Wow.
しかも同時に
Furthermore, it can also form fake blood clots. Detach the cap at the tip, and thick blood starts flowing out. I really don't get what you're trying to accomplish when you made
さ
this.
っぱりわかんない
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん
We wanted to make our sword fights more realistic.
全ては
What he means to say is that nothing is coincidence.
やろうとしてることは
I think I see the plan. You're going to use that Siloom stuff as a stand-in for Makise Kurisu's blood, aren't you?
いかに
Precisely! I stuff my cheeks with the banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. I put the Siloom saber into my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
オカリンおじさん
Let's go, Uncle Ocarine. One more time.
7月28
One more trip to July 28th.
タイムマシンの燃料
There and back. That's all the fuel we have left.
残るチャンスは
This is our last
まだ
chance.
一度だいける
You ready?
任せろ
Leave it to me.
俺が
I will change the world.
世界を変えてやる
I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that was impossible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. Why is my birthday so significant? Because that's when Kurisu died. However, it is important to remember that the world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
オカリン
Ocarine. Mayuri leans in through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek.
どっかへ
Come back, okay?
当たり前だ
Of course. I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off, saying good luck. Suzuha is already operating the time machine.
このミッション
The fate of the future hangs on this mission. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ
We're counting on you, Uncle. Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those close to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験した
You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world
なかっ
lines.
たことに
You
した
must not undo the past. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less, and so I am no longer afraid. I will reach the unknown world line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. Alright, here we go. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. It's time for step 1. Rainet Kakeru 3D Character Doll Series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I had prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. Capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it... Ah, Rainet! My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? Quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me, which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for Phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Ah! Kurisu is standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect. Hey! You just came down from the... Huh? I'm going to save you. Leave everything to me. What? I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs. Wait! I run to the 6th floor, then creep up toward the 7th floor, landing until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. I can't speak. Holy fucking shit. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever and in Mayuri's stead. Ah, it's an Upa. Is it rare? It's not rare, but isn't it just so cute? Mayushi loves Upa. I grinned to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means... Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. Presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor, but Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the Upa, just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal Upa with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But the question remains, how exactly did Mayuri's Upa fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the Upa in her coat pocket, but it doesn't go all the way in. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the Upa lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. She is such a carefree soul. That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across from the landing. Yeah, this wasn't explained in the anime. They never explained how she lost it, but they just said that Kurisu was the one that picked it up. Kurisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds the fallen Upa and picks it up. So it's Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on what on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Gotta go make dinner. Hopefully I'll be back before you finish the game. Alright, have fun, Aiden. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. Bye-bye. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Upa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. Mavis. Hi! Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Sialoom saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる
What are you afraid of, Hoin
法医
Kiyoma?
すべては
Everything's going according to
オ
plan.
ペレーションスクルドに不
Operation
備はない
Scald is flawless. You spent 15 years perfecting it, remember?
俺は
Believe in yourself. Believe in
俺を
Hoin
信じる
Kiyoma. Hoin Kiyoma will
こ
save
の法医
Kurisu.
の清間を信じ
I
る
close my eyes and wait for the time to come. Hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu's come right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. And now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the Upa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. The smile really doesn't suit you, Kurisu. I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised at how I'm calm enough to feel that way despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Sialoom saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. Next, a set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him. I wanted to talk.
聞いてるの
Are you listening, Papa?
パパ
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ
What is that?
パパが
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel,
私も
so I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine?
作れるのかどうか
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure, and the first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Sialoom saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap tip, and the fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Sialoom saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. This shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Sialoom saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. The plan is falling apart.
私は追放
I
された
wasn't
のではない
shunned. Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は
Those
私の
incompetent
レベルの
bastards were
高さ
just
に
jealous
嫉
of my
妬するしかないの
superiority.
だ
I was the one who gave up on them.
怒鳴らないでよ
Please don't yell. Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? I can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what Suzo has said. There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ね
We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right?
帰れ
Leave. Huh?
さっさとアメ
Go
リカ
back
に
to
帰れ
America and never show your face to me again.
でも
But you want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly? You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing. Is this pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter. I don't understand. Please calm. I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. Nakabachi is about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably toward disaster. Please make time stop. Suddenly, another voice from within answers my plea. Are you praying, Hoin Kiyoma? Have you forgotten? Tell you why I called you here today. I want to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine. Dumbledore said calmly. I wanted to prove once and for all that you are nothing compared to me. Change the future. Deceive the world. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way? I wasn't. You want my opinion on your thesis? Fine, I'll give it to you. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god, nor the will of the world. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands, not at anyone's. You're stealing it, Papa? What did you say? You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do something like... Ah! Nakabachi strikes Kurisu on the cheek. Who do you think you're talking to? It's starting. Oh, jeez. You should have intervened ages ago. Nakabachi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it will have on the Steins Gate world line. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody! Especially not my own daughter! That's why I abandoned you. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. It's all your fault! Matters not. I am Hoin Kiyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have nothing... I have no need for a predetermined future. Stop! Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot. You? You're the brat who ruined my presentation. Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know, you and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? You brats won't get away with this. Nakabachi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects a cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh disdainfully. My OBS doesn't seem to want to connect to Twitch. Uh-oh, that's not good. Try it if you dare. You, who are you? My name is... Hoin Kiyoma! What? Ho for Phoenix, and then In, and finally Kiyoma for the terrible truth that must never be revealed. Hoin Kiyoma! Yes, if you guys want to, I'm probably going to put up a poll in the Discord to see if you guys wanted to get the other endings. Yep. I am the one who so desires chaos, the destroyer of the world's ruling structure. And I am the one who will end your ambition. Kurisu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck. Run away! Never! Oh, jeez. That was jarring, and I don't know why. I dismissed Kurisu's plea, and instead turned to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide. Hi. What's wrong, Dr. Nakabachi? Aren't you going to kill me, or have you lost your nerve? Of course, a mere mortal can never slay a god such as I. You little... Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife point first. No, Papa, stop! Nakabachi's completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことが
You can't
でき
kill
ない
me. You're nothing!
死ね
Die! Knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Gah! Haha. Tense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. I think the anime portrayed his reactions better. Yeah, I think the anime did Nakabachi's reactions a lot better. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet. Now who's laughing? That's what you get for mocking me. Eek! I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. Now you've done it. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Gah! Blood spews from my throat, but I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi. You'll regret this, old man. I'm going to kill you. Eek!
貴様も
You and the girl. I'll kill you both.
動いちゃダメよ
Don't move. You got Persona 3 Portable? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Kursu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body. Lie down. I'll call an ambulance. What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one who saved me. So this time,
お前は
I'm going to save you. I still had a problem with the whole compendium thing, but I got used to it. Oh, I see. What? What are you? Ah! Kurisu convulses. Strength leaves the legs she used to support me. She collapses. Ouch. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology.
娘
I'll
は
be sure to have my... Don't...
後で食べ
No, I'm skipping that. But first is you, Nakabachi. Mwahahahahahaha. I'm not okay with that line. Eek! Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Hiya! Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. 1 step back, 2 step back. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kursu drops. How shrewd of him. Ha ha ha, I touch my wound. Ugh. The lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Still not enough. I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I take a breath and drive my fingers into the wound. Ugh. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. Yeah, I'll let him do the screaming. I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Gotta recreate the scream. Ah! Oh, I meant him, not you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, obviously he's got to recreate the scream. Doo-doo-doo. My blood paints the floor crimson.
おかりおじさん
Uncle Ocarine. Suzuha runs up to me.
その
That
風
wound, what happened? What were you thinking?
バカ
If you die, if we fail.
おじさん
Uncle? You forget who you're dealing with, Suzuha. One of my roomie's parents came over and they brought Chinese food. Oh, that's very nice of them. Did you make sure to thank them? That was Aiden. Mom says hi, Aiden.
この床を見て
Look at the floor. Notice anything? You did? That's good. He says, hi, Mom!
床
The floor. Heh that should be enough blood, don't you think? She looks down and beholds my masterpiece. Ah, a pool of blood.
血だまりが
To deceive myself, to deceive the world. The stage is set.
でも
But Uncle, you'll die! Heh, there's no way I'm going to die.
俺を
Who do you think I am?
狂気の
I am the insane mad scientist. Oh, in Kioma.
おじさん
Uncle, if convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. I took the knife meant for Kursu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. It would be funny if the ending of the game is different from the anime. Yeah, fucking Okabe died. Fucking imagine, dude. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. You got stabbed! What do you mean? There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. True, in normal circumstances, he would be dying. Twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉
Suzuha, get Kurisu. Ah, okay. Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently.
痛かったか
Did it hurt? I'm sorry, but I had to do it. To save you.
すまなかったたとえ
Even though those 3 weeks will never come
あ
back.
の3週間お前に生きていてほしかったから
Fox, are you not going live? Are you unable to go live? No, no writing stream tonight. No! Fox! I'm sad now. My god, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Kiwi's gonna sit in front of the TV because I haven't fed her yet. She's upset. Trying to get him back up. Oh, okay. Well, you do that. I gotta go feed the cats real quick, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this chat. Okay. I want you to live. Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We'll never build the time leap machine together. But I'm still glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Goodbye. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了。
Mission complete. Return to base.
これより帰還する。
おじさん
This is crazy, Uncle. You're insane.
バカとは失
Insane.
礼だな。
Nonsense. This is all according to plan.
計画と
All according to Keikaku.
焦らないで
Don't talk. I'll take you back to August 21st.
なんとか G に耐えて
Try to endure the G's, okay? Damn, I should have brought a first aid
せめて
kit.
応急手当てができたら
All
よかった
according
ん
to
だけど
Keikaku. I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel. Hey, Uncle. I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side. A world where nothing is known, where anything is possible.
おじさんは生きていて
A world where you live, where Makise Kurisu lives, where Shina Mayuri lives.
私は
A world where I have no reason to
2010
travel
年
to
にタイムトラベル
2010.
し第三次世界
The
大戦
future
が
may
起きる
still
かどう
lead
か
to
は
World War III.
セルのディスト
It
ピ
may
アが
lead to a dystopia
構
ruled
築
by
されるか
CERN.
どうかわかんない世界
Someone's
線だけど
warm hand grasps mine, tightly, ever so tightly.
未来にはさ
But now, there's hope for the future
希
again.
望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってる
I
よ
slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe, but my pain feels distant now. I love you,
そこに到達
Suzu.
したら
Once you arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be
Ki
able
to
to
watashi
thank
wa
you for
kiire.
bringing me to Steins Gate.
ここで
So I'll say it now. The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう
Thank you, Uncle. Don't die. Live.
でさ
And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay?
きっと7年後に会おうね
It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written. Alright. There it is. The true credits. Yeah, it was really cool, Aiden. You missed it. We hit the credits the first time. Actually, you know what? I'll let you experience it yourself. It was really cool though. Damn, missed the ending. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're not able to connect to OBS. That really sucks, dude. No writing stream today, Sag. But yeah, that's it. That's Steins Gate. Now let's play Zero. We won't be playing Zero for a bit. I need my weekends back. Sorry, chat. I want to try getting some videos out before we start Zero. I mean, next weekend we can probably do... Gotta wait for the after the credits scene, yes. Do the endings, please? Alright. We will, I'll put out a... Or we can just do it now. Do you guys want to see the other endings? Snazzles does, but would you guys like to see, the other endings? can't do it now. It's like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, of course. No, I was thinking of doing it next weekend for the final Steins Gate stream. So if you guys would like to see the other endings, I'll probably put up a poll in the Discord that you guys can vote on. !Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord so you can vote on the poll whether or not we should do the other endings. I'll probably do them anyways, but I don't know. Depends on if I feel like it. I am... What's Discord? Gee, I wonder. My throat is dead. My god. You okay? Yeah, I've been just reading for 5 hours. Oh god. Alright, well, I still have my save back in chapter 4. I still have a save back in chapter 4, and I still have a save back at the beginning of chapter 10. So yeah, we can go back and do the other endings. 100%, we can do that. I wish I could read, but no. They didn't translate the credits at all. Thanks, guys. Thanks, localization team. It could also be the... I don't know. It could be the enhancement patch, but I don't know why the enhancement patch wouldn't have translated it. Oh! I can read a whole 33% of the... or 30% of the credits. Nice. Good job, Aiden. Automatic quick save at the start of each chapter. You can use quick load to see those. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, after credit scene? Y'all know there's gonna be one. Oh, of course. Oh. Oh. Hey, achievement unlocked. It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. That's a HDN reference. Oh, I see. If I'd been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. Future Gadget Laboratory member badges. They're designed based on the pin Suzuha brought from the future. Which world line Suzuha was that again? Anyway, back then we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. Oh, that was funny. I liked that scene. When the final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I passed through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine. Oh, I love it. That's amazing. Mad scientist, so cool. Son of a bitch. Right? Are you a mad scientist, though? Are you a mad scientist, though? Pass through the archway of... Hey! I can't read! You're in the way! Fucking cat! Hey, Key, you want to say hi to Aiden? Say hi! Hi! Hi, Aiden! Oh yeah, Aiden, do you think you'll be able to make it back here for the 4th? I pass through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. Probably not, unfortunately. Aww. Man, Sag. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. Happy birthday, Star. Well, my birthday's not for another 2 weeks, but thank you, Cal. I'll DM you the details as of why after you're done stream. Okay, no problem. But that's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Rukiko lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps. Ah, Okabe-san. As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears. You were discharged today? Yeah. But I'm sorry, I didn't know anything about it. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm so happy. Then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh insteid. I hear you were a natural at your cosplay debut. I hear you even had a fan club. Mairi filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Rukiko to cosplay at the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Kamima, but he wore one of Mairi's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Rukiko now, and you'll get a ton of hits. He's being swarmed by fans. He's even popular with girls too. Kiwi's just chilling on my lap. Yeah. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Not that I'm surprised in the slightest, of course. To be honest, it's so confusing. You know, I still haven't had the pleasure to see you cosplay in the flesh. I just can't. Even if you were to see me, I'd get so embarrassed I'd die. But you had fun, didn't you? That's what Mayuri said. Yes. You've grown up, Rukiko. He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it. Okabe-san, Kiyoma-san, it's all thanks to the Zaishin Zanma style that you taught me. I've cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts. No, Cal, no! Are you licking me or are you licking your paw? I can't tell. It's probably both. He's truly a worthy disciple. But you must not grow complacent. Your next objective is to ascend to the true form of the Zaishin Zanma style. Once you've mastered it, the flames of evil sealed within you will have nothing left to burn. That moment will mark the beginning of the legend of Urushibara Ruka, guardian Miko of the Personopolis of Akihabara. What exactly will this legend be about? I shall tell you at the proper time. I reach into my pocket and take out a pin. Lab mem number 006, Urushibara Ruka. I grant this unto you. Rukiko nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression. When did I become a lab mem? It's a memory from beyond the veil of time. Your past life, I suppose you could say. My past life? You've been a lab mem from the moment you were born. Be proud. It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Ruka... Yeah, that's a he. Yes, we turned him into a girl, but now he's back to a boy. Yes, that is why he's very insecure. Rukiko mostly doesn't remember, But it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か
You don't like it?
いえ
No, it's just,
すごく
I'm really
嬉しくて
happy. He starts crying again.
僕
I always wanted to be part of your lab. I wanted to be one of
今日も
you.
先生でも
But I never had the courage to ask.
ありがとうございます
Yeah, give Rukiko a big hug. Thank you so much. He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの
This is
8
a
個しかない
precious artifact. Only 8 of them exist in the entire world. It's a magic item that protects you from all calamity. Really?
そうなんですか
No.
だからなくすな
So
よ
don't lose it. I won't. Rukiko nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute.
おかえりなさい
Welcome back, Measter. I pass through May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me. Ah, Kyoma! She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow, but then I break into cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans.
退院したのか
They let you out of the hospital, nya?
ああ
Yeah, I managed to claw my way out of the depths of hell. I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath.
さすが法
Precisely what I expected from the Hoin bloodline. The name of the undying phoenix isn't just for show, nya? I see, she's making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up.
マユシは今日は
Mayushi has the day off, nya?
知っている
I know. She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう
Oh, right. We
メイクイン
decided to open a second May Queen, bless you, location, nya? And it's right on Chuodori, nya? Isn't that awesome, nya? Gotta get going to the library to study for calculus. I'll talk to you later. Alright, catch you later, Aiden. Have a good study. What are you doing, you silly goose? No, unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Hey, baby.
そうなのか
Don't you think you're abusing your authority as the redevelopment committee chair just a little? No doubt the recent explosion of moe shops is her doing. I think she's just getting a little carried away.
今日まこれは
This is my sacred duty, nya?
萌えの力を
Now is the time to summon all the powers of Moe to this holy land in preparation for their offensive, nya?
何
What? They're going to attack? Did the awakening occur while I was in the hospital? She really likes to steal your spot. Kiwi, you're so funny.
そうにゃ
That's right, nya. They took your absence as their opportunity, nya?
奴らの負荷が先かこの町に
Will we be able to complete the moification of Akiba before they hatch? That is the only way to defeat them. It's a race against time, nya?
フェイリスも
Ferris also fought in the Rhinet AB tournament to gather karma, but it was really tough by myself,
さすが
nya?
に一人じゃきつい
What the hell does she mean by karma? Oh, she's a Redditor! Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battlers tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
I need your mad scientist powers to stop them, nya. If they make it into town, they'll make the place their litter box.
やむを得ないな
I guess I have no choice. It's come to
そう
this.
いうことなら
If it's come to this, and I must too fulfill the covenant.
そうだ
Oh yeah, and take
これ
this
を
with you.
にゃ
Yeah? I take out a pin from my pocket and present it to Ferris. This is... Where did you get this, Kyoma?
入院し
During my stay at the hospital.
心の試練を
So you've overcome the test of the heart, nya. You are truly a great man. Nya? I don't really get what's going on, so I just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー
This belongs to you, Lab Mem number 007.
どうしても俺の
Whenever you need my aid, just hold that pin and speak this incarnation. La Yoda Stasela. Ferris and I smile at each other, and then we high five. Thanks, Nia. The future gadget laboratory is the hope of Akiba, Nia. Can I come over for a visit, Nia? Of course you can. Daru will be glad to see you. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Oh my god, she's here! Yo, Okabe, out of the hospital already? Yeah. Tanoji Yugo and Nai are standing out front. Kiryu Moeka is with them. The Rounders, who killed Mairi on another world line. Nai hides behind her father when she sees me like usual. Oh yeah, let me introduce ya. Tanoji indicates Moeka with his chin. Starting today, this girl's gonna work part-time at my place. Moeka bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement. Doesn't talk much, but don't let it bother you. Don't worry, Shining Finger and I know each other already. Shining Finger? Who's that? I point to Moeka. Shining Finger! That's the name of her Esper power. Tanoji and Moeka ignore me completely. Help me look for an IBN 5100. I got a thank you email from her during my stay at the hospital. Oh, he helped me look for an IBN 5100. That email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line. Oh, that Phantom Retro PC you were talking about. Did you find one? Moeka shakes her head. Well, it's just an urban legend. Why did you decide to work here? Did Tanoji tell her who he is? I thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity. I brought her. Nai speaks up in a tiny voice. I introduced her to Daddy. I see, so you're a matchmaker, huh? Ew. Hey, numbskull, there's only two things I love in this world. Brawn tubes and my little girl. Daddy. Besides, it was more like the other way around. After Nai fell and got hurt, this girl gave her first aid and brought her all the way back here. I didn't know Moeka had such a gentle side. Since she was unemployed, I decided to give her a job as thanks for helping my girl. Never thought our store would hire a part-timer. Didn't you hire one just last month? Huh? You high on your painkillers, kid? I never had help before. Ah, of course. The Suzuha who worked here was the Suzuha of the Alpha World line, the Suzuha who came from the future, ruled by CERN. Current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened. Well, in that case, good luck to you, Moeka. It's a perfect opportunity. I take out a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka. Oh, now you're flirting? Don't mess around with my part-timer. This is proof that you are lab mem number 005. Our lab is on the second floor. Come on by whenever you feel like it. Moeka stares at the pin in her hand. However, I can't help you look for the IBN 5100 anymore, okay? Don't be like that. Help her out, will ya? I can't. I'm a busy man. Catch the attention of the Rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 5100. My foolish ambitions are being put to rest. Oh no! I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs. Okabe-kun? Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling ever so faintly. She does not look like she's smiling in that sprite. Thank you for this. Okabe, Shina, Hashida, Makise, Kiryu, Urushibara. Ferris? Like, what? What's the F for? Like, her name is Rumiho Akiha, and they put an F there. Whatever. And then Amane. Okay. Thank you for this. Yeah. The hatred I once felt toward them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tanoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, The affection that Nai showed toward Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Ugh. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven. Ferris-chan is Ferris-chan, star. Oh, okay. Oh, Okarine! Mairi smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave. Toot-toot-oo! Welcome back, Karine!
もしかして
Did you just combine welcome back and Okarine? Yup, I've said it before, remember? Then Mairi holds out the steaming chicken. Want some too? I'll give you one just to celebrate your homecoming. I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた
Where did you get that microwave? We disassembled the phone wave, named subject to change, weeks ago.
おう
Oh,
そ
that
れ
was
は
me.
僕が手に入れたんだお
Daru pops out of the development room in all his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか
You bought it?
拾ってきたに
I
決まっ
found
てん
it.
だろ
Duh, it was a
おう
pain to repair.
ちょっと古いけど
It's kinda old, but it still works fine.
さすがスー
That's
パ
our
ー
super
ハッカー
hacka. Now let's keep up that pace and make the next future
次の
gadget.
未来が
それよりオカ
That
リン
reminds
み
me,
たいに
Okarine, I'm mad at you. Mayuri suddenly puts on a pout.
今日
Why did you leave the hospital without telling Mayushi?
マユシーと
We went all the way to the hospital to pick you up, but the nurse said you'd already left.
ナースエロかった
That
よ
was
ナース
one hot nurse. I wish I was hospitalized instead of Okarine.
マユ
You think you're my guardian now, Mayuri? Huh, well, you've certainly come up in the world. Have you forgotten? I'm the one who protects you.
リ
Yeah, he's still being weird.
お前
おしめのお世
I
話
even
を
helped
して
you
あ
with
げ
your
たの
diaper. Gah. Couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me, especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz, to be sure, and seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, but she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高
You got your
生
childhood
に
friend
おしめの世
friend
話
to
して
change your
もらう
diaper?
と
I'm
か
jealous, man. What a roge is that from?
それなんてエロゲ
I think Daru needs to die for a bit. This man is a father in 7 years. I bought Mayuri on the head.
今度
I'll buy you some
ジューシ
juicy
ー
chicken
カラーで
number
ナン
one
バーワン
later.
ってやる
Number 1! Really? Thanks, Okarine. It was worth helping you after all. Ihihi. I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Yeah, everyone's like, how? How is this man a father? I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri is still alive. I've never seen her die countless times. Oh, I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines may have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. Parenthood changes a man, apparently. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try to save her again, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future is undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here by my side, and that means everything to me.
ほら
Here, take these. I give Mayuri and Daru their pins. What's up, Poco? Why you Sag? Why is it a Sag moment? Wow, it's so cute.
おお
Nice, they're
ついに
finally
完
done.
成したん
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and spins around to show it off.
これから毎
Gotta be sure to put this on every day, or else I won't be let into the lab. Can't say so I don't spoil the chat. What's it for? Is it for this game, or is it for like Fago? Like what are you talking about? Like what happened? This game? Oh, okay. Yeah, no spoilers for the chat, please. Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリン
But you know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about the pin.
なんだ
What's that?
文字が書いて
There's
あ
an
るでしょ
inscription, right? It says
OSHMKUFA
OSHMKUFA 2010. Okabe, Shina, Hashida, and then Urushibara and Ferris. I got those, but what about M, K, and A? Who are they? M is for Makise, K is for Kiryu, A is for Amane, but the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's gonna have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction. Who's the lucky bride to be? I hope she's got a cute face and a delicious flat chest and blonde hair and twin tails and a golden ratio tsundere personality. When she's in dairy mode, she's super cuddly and sexy. Oh, Daru! Oh, this man is a father! He'd say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember, as I laid dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said, "Once you arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate." Yeah, he doesn't deserve a daughter, and he doesn't deserve a daughter like Suzuha. That's for damn sure. So I'll say it now. Thank you, Uncle. Don't die. Live. Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. I have no idea how that guy's daughter turned out so cool. Yeah, for real. Right before my eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha. And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay? I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we'll meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin, her birthright as Lab Mem Lab Mem 008. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate World line, but try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased the moe shops from Akiba. At that time, it was obvious that the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radican. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. It's open for business as usual. Suzuha is born 1 minute later. Okabe stabs her with the pin. This is yours, baby. Child. Small human person. When I arrived on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Have there been any murders at Radican? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Radican. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot. He was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway of Radican. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success. This is an outrage! An outrage! A fire? How could that happen? My precious thesis was burned to a crisp. The future of humanity went up in flames. This is no time for an interview. I won't stand for this, Russian Airlines. I'll murder every last one of your crew members. Money's not the issue. Aren't you listening? You burned my thesis, which would have changed human history forever. I should have never let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I had just carried it with me. Subtitles read, what was your thesis about? Time travel, the invention that could grant control over all space-time, from past to present to future. Scream immediately returned to studio, where a female reporter continued. This outburst continued for some time. Dr. Nakabachi, also known as Makise Shoichi, was detained by Russian authorities upon arrival to Domodedovo International Airport in Moscow. Makise is currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect in the July 28th stabbing of a young man. I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. Yo, what's up, Alex? For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, or at the very least won't be over the Nakabachi paper. Still playing Pod Crazy. Yes, we are! We're almost done, hopefully. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present, there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radican, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kurisu is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radican, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I wanted to. Kurisu said that she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha World line, so things might have changed, but what reason could she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for Lab Mem 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Mem 004, may never reach its rightful owner. But Kurisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time, I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may break out. CERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yes! Huh? I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her, the girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed by me. There. Familiar figure. I'd realized that back anywhere. She has stopped too, in the middle of the sidewalk, and slowly, ever so slowly, she turns to face me. It's her. I thought she'd gone back to America. It's really her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた
I finally found you! That voice, that face, that hair, those eyes. Makise Kurisu's standing there, the same as I remember her.
あなたを
I've been
ず
looking
っと
everywhere
探し
for
ていま
you.
したあの時
Ever since you
助け
saved
て
my
くれたあなたを
life.
私
I was afraid I'd never
あの
have
こと
a chance to say thank
お願い
you.
したくてどうしてもあなたに会い
I'm
たく
so
て
glad we could finally meet again.
本当に
Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And thank goodness you're alright.
無事でよかった
I'm not crying, you're crying. Kurisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ
It's me.
なぜ
Why
彼
is
女
she
がここにい
here?
る
Reading Steiner didn't
お
activate.
何
What? Protect her?
俺が守る
That's a
だろ
tall order, my friend.
それが
But if that's the choice of Steins Gate, then so be it. L. Sigh.
臭い
Kangaroo.
コングルー
I pocket my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Sir, this is a Wendy's? Mama, you are like blocking the light. Just so you know. Thank you. Like, you can come sit down. Oh, 'cause you're cooking the mac and cheese. Okay. I open my mouth. Wah! We meet again, Christina. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Christina or your assistant or. Eh? Huh? Oh, now I really have no idea what to say. How does this Kurisu know about that? Those were names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had yet to use them on the day we first met at Radican. So how could this world line's Kurisu know? Huh? Words just popped into my head. Why did I say that? Looks like Kurisu is just as confused as I am. She stares at me bewildered. And then I finally realized the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. Oh, that's still my favorite CG in the whole game. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push, and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together. Welcome back, my assistant, Makise Kurisu. No, Christina. Christina. I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, its possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Kurisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And, holding back my tears, I tell her, this is the choice of Steins Gate. Alright, and that's it. That's Steins Gate, chat. Oh my fucking god. Yay! CG library! Woo! Oh, yes sir! How many CGs are we missing? I think that's the question. I'm glad I could catch the end of it. Let's play again. Yeah, let's just play again. How do I... Why won't it let me, like... QE pay... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I can only do one button? I can't do the other button? Okay. So what CGs are we missing? So these are all Kurisu's. Okay, we're missing one for Mayuri. I assume that's for Mayuri's ending. Another 2 for Mayuri. 3 for Ruka, it looks like. Oh, Suzu! Oh my fucking god, right, Suzu. It looks like 1 for Suzu. That one looks like Ferris. Ferris. And then it looks like 1 for Moeka. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I do want to collect all the CGs, so... Alright, well, I have 2 save states, or 2 saves. One in Chapter 10 and one in Chapter 4. If you guys want to, next weekend, for our final Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday stream for a while, we can go through and do the other endings. If that's something you guys want to watch, then yeah, we can do that. And Fox isn't live, right? Fox isn't live. Okay. Ooh, Amethyst is live though. Yeah, it doesn't look like Fox is live. Okay. I don't think we'll do a raid tonight. I think I'm just gonna head off because it's dinner time. I also have the... I don't know what... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I have no fucking idea. The ISOs for Izuna? What does that mean? What does that mean, Cal? Oh, all right. Well, I'm happy that we got Steins Gate done. That's like two games finished this week, chat. Oh, okay. No, I'm running the Steam version of the game. I bought both Steins Gate and Zero on Steam, so. Or are you talking about oh. Right. No, that's okay. I could probably find it myself, and I already forgot the ninja game, right? That's what it was, right? It wasn't. I think it was published by Atlas, but I don't know if it was. I don't think it was developed by Atlas. So I don't think we can add it to the marathon because we're doing games that were developed by Atlas. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna go because my throat is killing me. That's what happens when you're reading for 5-6 hours straight. So I'll be back on Monday with SMT4 Apocalypse. I hope you guys are excited because I'm excited too because I'm so happy I get to finish that game finally, and then I get to catch it up on the VOD channel. Ah, I thought I wouldn't get to finish it up on the VOD channel. Ah, so happy, so excited. All right, I'll catch you guys Monday. I'll put up a poll in the Discord if you guys want to see the other endings. Then please vote on the poll. And I will also let you know that I'll also put out the announcement that we won't be starting Steins Gate 0 for a while because I would like a break from Saturday streams. My throat is killing me. And I would like some more time to get videos done. That's all. Anyways, that's it for me. I'll see you guys Monday, alright? Have a good weekend, everyone. Peace out.